Okay, so we are testing and trying to find the best free AI for Roblox development. Why? Why would you do this? Just use Claude and Codex. That's what you're all about, smarty. Yeah, I would use Claude and Codex if I had money for more subscriptions and a better one, but I don't. I'm broke maxing, so I'm actually trying to find the best free AIs for myself. And we'll also turn it into a video, because why the hell not? So we'll record a video by the end of this on our findings. I've been trying this myself because what everybody recommended to me when I ran out of Codex and Claude for this week, which we still have like 2 days left on it, everybody recommended that I get a local LLM and I run it on my Mac. So I did that, and I got, what is it? I'll show you my screen. I got the, what is it called? These aren't local LLMs. These are free ones I'm experimenting with. But this I use, it was, what is the name of it? Someone remind me what the name of the AI I was using. It's Quen, right? Quen 3.8. So it's Quen 3.8 34B. So I ran that on my Mac. I have a really good Mac. It's a M4 Max with 64 gigs of RAM. It's a pretty damn good Mac. But the problem is, right, when you're using that computer and you're trying to put a local LLM on it, no matter what, it's going to slow it down. So it's okay, right? I figured out, like, if you have a better harness, like if you have a decent harness, it can work pretty well. So I put it into Kilo Code. So there's a Visual Studio Code extension called Kilo Code, and I put it in there, and it works pretty damn well. But the problem is it heats up my Mac. It sounds like a jet engine while it's running, because it's literally running an entire AI, like running ChatGPT on my computer, which usually happens in a big old warehouse of supercomputers, effectively, with GPUs and CPUs that are really, really good and really expensive, all running those for you. I don't have that, right? I have my one really good computer. Yes, I have another computer behind me. It doesn't really have enough RAM to run one of these, so that isn't really going to work. So I'm dealing with this, right? And it's way too computationally expensive for me to run on my stream. I can't run my stream and run a local LLM at the same time. And also, if I'm trying to give you guys a solution, right? Because this isn't just about me. This is about me trying to fix my lazy maxing, trying to get back to it with a free AI whenever my Codex and Claude is down and I don't have access to my subscription because I've used my entire weekly limit. It's a backwards way around, right? It's a workaround. But here's the problem, right? It has to be something you guys can run too. And I don't think all of you have super good computers. Your computer, let's just be honest, is probably not as good as mine. I have a damn good maxed out MacBook from 2024. It's worked really well. It's damn expensive though. I don't expect everybody to have a computer like that. I'm lucky to have one. So you would have to work hard to get that. And I know, for all I say about lazy maxing, you would, because it is costly. So that isn't necessarily a solution, but there are tons of free AI models that you can actually run, and I've been experimenting with all of them. I've been talking to ChatGPT, and he has been showing me the different AIs that we can use, and there's actually a lot, because there's these different routers. There's one called Open Router, and there's another one called Vibe, and there's another one called, what's the name of this one? Kiro CLI, and like I was running Kiro inside. I was running my local LLM in Kiro, right? You can run your own local LLM, or they have free ones that you can run, and all of them have access to these free models. I don't know who's giving away free AI, but it is actually a thing. So I am going to have to make a video about this for everyone who's broke maxing or just trying to token max and get even more use. Because I've spent $200 on Claude and Codex. I don't have any money left this month to throw at that stuff. So what I have to do is literally, if I want to keep on vibe coding, I have to find other AIs. And no, the Roblox Studio Assistant is not going to help me. It's too stupid, Max, to figure this stuff out. I have tried my best to get it to do work, but it cannot, right? Unless it's extremely simple. And hold on, I'm pulling up the chat for the first time this stream. I have not even read the chat yet. So this says RoPilot devs buy for games LOL. So it looks like there's people talking. I don't know what you're talking about. He said rent a GPU online. You can run local LLM super cheap. Yeah, that may be true, but I would rather just use these free models. They seem to be smarter than the local LLM. Like the latest LLM, what is it called? See, it always slips my mind because there's so many different names. Like, what is the name of this sucker again? Kimi, right? No, not Kimi. Kimi's a different one. That would be too expensive to run on my computer. It's Qwen, right? Qwen 3.8 was the one that I was running. It's supposed to be the best, but I still find it to be kind of stupid max. Like, it cannot get the solution right. Maybe I'm so pampered and used to the really good AIs. Like, I'm really used to Claude Opus 5. I'm really used to Claude Fable 5. I'm really used to Codex 5.6 Sol. I'm used to the really good treatment, so I expect every AI to work really well, even when it's dumb. Like, these AI models are going to be way dumber. Like, even these that you don't run local on your machine, they're going to be way dumber. But most of us don't have a crazy, like, spec maxed computer. I don't have a computer with the greatest specs in the world, even though they're damn good. So I would say, like, the problem is that you're going to run into, your computer can't run the best LLM in the world. And even if it can, it's probably still going to be dumb, because most of these local LLMs are just dumb. It's just how they come in the package. So it's kind of an issue. So, I mean, we're going to try these other ones. We're going to try the ones that aren't local. We're going to try these. And also, I'm trying to build an app, right? Because I had an idea with ChatGPT. What about we make an app called Broke Router? So there's an app called Open Router that makes it so you can get free LLMs and get some usage. Whatever these companies want to give your way, like NVIDIA, DeepSeek, whatever, they want to give you a little bit of free LLM usage and kick that your way for coding. For some reason, I don't know how they can afford it, but they do. They give that to you. Right? But I want to make the app that finds all of the free LLMs. I want to vibe code the app for that, and then automatically routes you between them when your usage runs out. See? So once you run out of use on one free LLM because you're broke maxing, you go to the next LLM. But you don't want to do that switch on your own. Now you have to download a whole other app just to run it. You have to do all these steps. Why don't we just make an app called Broke Router that does all of it? So I'm trying to vibe code that, but we're running into the same problem that you'd expect. If the AI has problems, right, the AI is going to have problems building the app, right? So this is what we're going to have happen, right? This is why we need to test a lot of these. And if you guys know any free LLMs that you can use on the internet, I'm talking about 100% free, $0 like what I'm using in here, which I will show you what these are here in a moment. But if you're using these, let me know if you have any options. But also, here's the problem that I've found. Like, there's issues with it. Like, it's running out of context or something. Like, it says upstream idle timeout exceeded. So I'm literally getting to the limits of this Nemotron 3 Ultra model, which it has a 1 million context window. So it should be able to run for a long time, but I'm still hitting the limit. And hang on, guys, I'm going to pull up chat again because I don't have it up. But it's hitting the limit even with a massive ass context window. Like, that's as big as Codex's context window. That's as big as the biggest LLMs. So you think it would be pretty good. Open code is good and command code is good. $1 a month for Chinese crap. All right, we'd have to try that, but sadly, $1 a month is too much for all of us who are truly broke maxing and don't have any money right now, like me. So we'll have to find something else. But I'm talking 100% free. So you guys are using open code, so Synexi's using that. Yeah, open code seems to be good because, guys, here's this. So if you take a look, and you guys can ask your ChatGPT, hey, give me the terminal commands to install open code. And I know a lot of you guys who aren't nerd maxing and you don't know everything about all the terminology I'm using and shit, and you don't even know how to open terminal. It might sound complicated. It's really not. Because you just open terminal. You open this one window on your computer, okay? It sounds hard, but you don't have to do anything. Go to ChatGPT, say, give me the terminal commands to install open code, and then boom, it will give you the commands. And then after that, all you do, right, after you have open code installed, is you open a new tab in terminal like you would with Microsoft Edge or Chrome or whatever. You open it like in a web browser. Command T, Control T, command prompt on Windows is the name of terminal. Same thing. But then all you do is you type one word, open code. So if I want to talk to open code, right, I can now do that. So now I have open code, and then I can do /models, and then models lets me swap between all the free models. And like you can see here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there's 6 free AIs. And everybody's always asking me, what are the best AIs for free? And my answer was always, I don't know, man, just pay for it. It's worth it. But the reason why I was saying that is because I didn't run into the problem where both of my AIs are completely out. It didn't happen for that long. Lately, we are having that problem. And the reason that we're having that problem is this. I'm going to blame one guy, Tebow. On your guys' end, I can tell it's freezing. Okay, we've unfrozen. I don't know what just happened there. So anyway, I'm going to finish what I was saying. So there's one guy who caused this. I'm going to blame him. Tebow. So Tebow gives us resets. So Tebow, he likes to reset the rate limits on codecs, right? He's that guy who does that. But lately, he hasn't done it. Like this week, he hasn't done it. He used to be reset spamming, and a lot of people are complaining to him on X. We really should be grateful. He's given us a lot of resets. But the problem is now, right, no matter what, we are stuck without codecs if we burned our weekly limit. And now they removed the 5-hour limit, so it's way easier for you guys to burn your weekly limit instantly because there's no limitation on how much you use in 5 hours. So everybody's like, why is my codec Sol running out? Well, duh, dummy. You ran a goal mode on Sol Ultra for 7 hours straight. Duh, it's going to run out for the entire week. I did that. I sure as hell am not confused as to why it ran out. I know exactly why. Right? But when we have this problem, right, we have to find a solution. We have to find an alternative. So I have finally gotten to my wit's end. I don't have any money. I don't have more Claude or Codex. My money has gone towards these AIs. It's gone toward business. It's gone toward life. So I don't have more money. So I have to figure out a solution. I have to use a free AI. So now I'm in the same position that you guys are in as kids and teens to join these streams. They're like, hey, Smarty, I don't have any money for Claude and Codex. What do I use instead? What is free? So this is the stream for you if you've been looking for that. And we're also going to record a video this stream because we're going to experiment with these. I want to try these. Like, have you guys used these models? There's Open Code Zen. There's Open Code Zen is the thing that has all the free AI models. So you do have to make an account with Open Code Zen. It's like making a ChatGPT account, and then you log in here. So right here we have Nemotron 3.5 Lightning free. We have Laguna S1.2 free. We have High 3 free. We have Nemotron 3 Ultra free, which is actually quite a good one. I've been using that. DeepSeek V4 Flash free. We have Mimi. they have weird names sometimes. Mimo 2.5 free. And then we have one, that is a beautiful name, the Big Pickle for free. So I don't know what the Big Pickle is, but I might have to give that one a shot. The Big Pickle, interesting to say the least. But yeah, that's how you do it. So you have to get Open Code, and that's like the first area to get them. There's also so if you run out of use on Open Code, you have to get Visual Studio Code. I think there's also a CLI for Kilo. You can look up how to install the Kilo CLI. You can have ChatGPT install that for you, but it's a Visual Studio Code extension, so you can get Visual Studio Code, and then right here, you can see this is Kilo. It might be hard to see because I have a 4K monitor and everything's tiny. But Kilo has several different models in here, and you can use them. There's, let's see, code. Okay. Right here, there should be a button to change the model. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, auto free. So auto free, right? There's this. So this will automatically swap you to the free model that is the best for you. But they have several on here. They're kind of hidden in their list, right? Because they're showing all of them recommended. Blah 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 blah. But they have a lot of them. They actually have more free models, as far as I can tell, on Kilo than they do on Open Router. So I don't know if you guys have tried all of these. I haven't tried all of them. I want to test all of them today, because what I was doing is I've been having the model DeepSeek V4 Flash work on this Tycoon that I was making. And I started out, I was like, I'm gonna manual code Max, but now I'm like, screw that shit. It's so slow, Max. Why am I even doing an experiment? These people are wrong. All jokes aside, I'll probably have to test manual coding later, but I just don't have the patience, man. I want to use AI. So I'm out of Codex and Claude. I want to use these free AI models as my backup. So right here, it's been working on this. It's been getting the droppers working. It's dumber, right? It doesn't always get things right the first try, like we often find, like Opus 5 and these other models. It's sad. If you go to one of these stands, right, if I go to the Spicy Chip Dropper, which, yes, this is called Spicy Chip Tycoon, you can see that it works. Like, it literally makes a dropper and it's dropping Takis out of it. So it's functional, right? My idea is starting to come together. The loop's starting to come together. The very basic function of a Tycoon, spawning a dropper, works. So it was able to get that right. So that's good. It took a prompt or two. It didn't, but and it is basing it on some code I was writing myself, kind of hybrid with ChatGPT's help, because it's reminding me some coding concepts and how to write everything in. Because I'm not coding Louis U every day. I'm using vibe coding, but it was able to work from that basis and get it to kind of work to buy the dropper. I did the rest of the code, but Oh, shit. I closed Roblox Studio. My bad. But I'm going to reopen that. But let's see. So it's pre-recorded. This shit pre-recorded. No, it is not pre-recorded. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. AI. Yes, we are AI max. We love AI around here, by the way. So if you don't like AI, you got to leave. This is true peasant maxing. This is free model maxing. This is broke maxing. So welcome to the broke maxing stream. If you're broke maxing out here, this is the stream for you. We're going to be experimentating. And also, I got to hide this because we're going to... Guys, I promised you, we will do a game review stream today. You earned it. And guess what? Guess what? So here's what happened. I lowered the donation goal from $100 on game reviews down to $50. And then we did a game review, right? And guess how much we made? $100 in donos. And then that earned us a game review yesterday. But that still earned us another game review today. But on the last game review, we got another $100, actually over that. So now we have today's game review, and now I have to do 2 more game reviews after this. So we're going to be game review maxing it up. So have notifications on. We're going to be doing your guys' favorite type of stream all of the time. Because you can't say it's not your favorite. Everybody tends to like this more. I know the viewer count's way higher. People are super chatting money. I don't really get donos on these types of streams. So I know that people like these the best. But hell yes, we're going to be game reviewing a lot. So we're going to be doing those like non-stop because you guys are earning them and then you keep earning more. It's like bacteria. It won't stop multiplying and infecting everything, right? The game review streams will continue on. And yes, it is multiplicative, right? One game review stream earns 2 more, earns 2 more, earns 2 more onto infinity. So that seems like how it's going. Unless the donos severely drop, they'll be almost every day. That's what I'm going to say. So we're going to do 2 streams today. I promised you guys that we would do a game review stream. So this is just stream 1 of the day, and we're going to do another one because I promised it, so I have to do it. So I'm going to hold to my word, and we're going to get that done. But at first, we're just messing with some free AIs. This won't be like the longest stream ever, or maybe it will. Because I want to do 8-hour streams again. Because we would do 8-hour streams, and we would do like 12-hour streams of vibe coding, and that was the shit. But the problem is, first of all, energy. I will get tired making a 4-hour stream often. I got to figure that one out. I think I'm not eating enough. If I just eat more food, I should be able to stream max all day again. And then the second problem, right? The second problem is I run out of Claude and codecs. So we're trying to solve that problem today. So this should actually support me doing 8-hour long streams, super long ass streams, because I like streaming all day. I wish I could do that every single day. I think I could pull it off. I really do think I could. With the right amount of monsters, with the right amount of food, with the right free AI models, I think we could do it. But we got to get the right setup, right? We need the actual models that let us keep coding and are actually half decent at it after Claude and codecs are out, right? So once the game reviews are done, once Claude and codecs are out, once we're at our wit's end, right? What do we do now? We will have free AIs. So that's the goal. We're going to test this out some more. So I think we're going to use... We can use Build to Survive Zombies to like fix bugs and like redo some systems. My test of the local LLM, which was the Qwen 3.8 34B parameters model, was that ran on my machine, right? Ran on my MacBook, and a whole AI running on my MacBook. The test game was Build to Survive Zombies, and it's stupid maxing, right? It can't get a proximity prompt right. I'm trying to get it to have press E to open a door. It can't figure it out. I was messing up. I thought it was stupider than it actually is. It's not actually that stupid. It's just a very stupid max compared to the popular models, right? Like it's not the most genius model ever. It's decent. Like it scores well on coding benchmarks, but in actual use, it's got some real problems. So I wouldn't really main this sucker. I would not main this. I would only use it for like bug fixes, but I wouldn't use it at all on stream because the minute I run a prompt, my whole stream's gonna lag and it's gonna shut everything down, like literally, because it uses all of my compute at once. And I'm sure I could reduce how much it uses and have Claude like tinker with it or whatever, but I'm not gonna do that. It's just, it couldn't get simple things right. So I've been using Build to Survive Zombies as kind of the test place, but I'm also gonna use this Tycoon. Because we can test a lot of Tycoon mechanics against different AIs. So if we test every free AI and we see how it does at adding one tycoon mechanic, we might be able to get a good idea of what it can do. So I'm going to open back up Messing Around, my top secret, not so top secret, spicy chip tycoon place again. And we're going to see what it can do. This is, let's see, you better not be saying this is pre-recorded again, because it ain't. Mofo. But anyway, damn, game reviews printing money. Yeah, they're printing money, dude. Aren't you making enough money for AI by doing game review streams? Yes, but the money comes in later from YouTube. I have to wait 30 days for my YouTube paycheck. It is stupid maxed. So guys, I'm going to switch to a model where I get the payments for these review streams on my website is what I'm going to do. I'm going to find a way to do that. I might still allow super chats. But the problem is super chats I don't get paid right away, which causes a huge problem in the pipeline because I need money to fund everything I'm doing. I need money to fund AI, and I have to wait 30 days, right, to get my money from the game review streams because they are printing, right? People do like those a lot, so I get a lot of donos. But the problem is, right, my monster fund and my AI fund has to wait that whole month-long window. It's so stupid, Max, that $1 billion corporation can't just pay me the same day, especially for donos, because it's coming out of their credit card that day. But it's just how it works. So I'm going to get a website page set up, and I will vibe code it. Sadly, I don't really trust these AI agents to vibe code it. It was claiming that it was building a smartyrbx.com/reviews page, because I had an AI say, build this page, but see, it's not up. Right, so I was telling this AI, build me a page for game reviews, and it didn't really pull it up because I'm out of Claude and Codex for the entire week, and I'm out of money too, so I can't get more. So I'm stuck in a pickle, right? I'm stuck in a pickle jar. I'm trying to find the window. New Smarty RBX site, right? I had this model doing this. Okay, so it didn't finish because I didn't allow it to do this stupid ass command. Hey, bro, shut the fuck up. Stop spamming. Also, stop saying this shit's pre-recorded, motherfucker. This is a pre-recorded. He ain't even read chat. My guy, I can't explain complicated concepts and read chat at the same time. I'm not a fucking alien. Thank you very much. Pissing me off. But anyway. I'm going to allow always, right? So I'm going to allow... Shit. Okay. I need to continue this. Open... Is this... Well, I don't know what this was. I think this is open code. So, open code, continue. So if I do that... I should be able to have this thing continue on building my website page, right? Because I'm having these AIs do some other work too, and I have to allow it to do things, right? I have to set it to all permissions mode. So I need to ask ChatGPT how to do that. I need a ChatGPT voice chat, dude. I need Jarvis in my ear. So let's get Jarvis in here. Let's see. Where is it? I know where he is. He's over here. This mofo's over here. Let's see. So I need a file, new window, and then I need this. And then I need to move this sucker over to boom, 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 boom. Come on, how many macOS spaces do I have? I need to move it all the way over. Yes, this one. There. So I need to ask him something. Come on, I need a voice chat. I want Jarvis. All right? I want Jarvis. New chat. Come on. /////////. Okay. How do I start a voice chat, damn it? What? There's no button to start a voice chat, dude. Oh, there it is. Voice chat couldn't start. I've hit my usage limit. I'm not trying to start that kind of voice chat, dude. I'm trying to use a normal ChatGPT. I hate this. This is so overcomplicated, but let's see. So I'm going to open up a ChatGPT in my browser. That should work. I just want to ask you a couple questions. Let's see. Are you living off your streams? How do you afford a house? I live with my dad. I don't have the money for a house right now. I'm trying to earn it by making Roblox games and shit. But hey. Hello? Okay. So here's what I want, right? I want you to basically tell me how to turn on permissions inside of the open code CLI. I want to let it do whatever it wants, and I don't want to end my session. So I want to know how to do that live. How do I do it? Is my mic off? Yeah, it's fucking shit because my browser steals it. I fucking hate Mac OS for that. Because my Mac OS will steal my mic. I hate that shit. It will literally steal my mic. So basically Mac can't figure it out because it's retarded. Won't figure out how to route my mic to both ChatGPT and my stream at the same time. So I'm gonna try this on this, right? If I open a ChatGPT chat and then I do a normal chat, I should be able to. The mic should stay. I think it's only when I do it in my browser. Oh shit! Come on. If it's in my browser, it doesn't work. But if I do it here, it should work. Why? I'm on my usage limit. What the fuck do you mean? I'm not on my usage limit in ChatGPT. ChatGPT does not have a usage limit, dude. What the fuck? But anyway, let's quit ChatGPT because it's not working. Let's see. So I need to reopen ChatGPT. Just use Roblox AI Assistant. No, Roblox AI Assistant's retarded and it can't get anything right. So we're using other free AIs, but we're trying to experiment with this. I just wish it would work. What the fuck, dude? Is there a codex update that fixes this bug? Because it's saying your usage limit's out. I know it's out on Codex, but it's not out on ChatGPT. ChatGPT does not have a usage limit. And then if I want to talk to it here, it's broken. So here's my idea. I'm gonna open it on my phone. Hey, and then I'll just hold it up to the mic. That'll work way better. Then it won't break my microphone. How does my mic sound now? Because the problem was that my mic was shit when I went to the browser. When I went to the browser, the mic self-deleted. So that happens on Mac. It's just a Mac bullshit. It's better. Okay, so it should be good now. That's because I, again, opened a ChatGPT voice chat. But I'm going to do it on my phone and not have that problem. So anyway. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I am using OpenCode. And I want to use the permissions mode to allow everything, but I don't want to stop what it's doing. I'm having to edit something on my computer, and I don't want it to stop. How do I do this? Come on.
Checking.
Tell me.
Open Command Palette at OpenCode, Command K on Mac or Control K.
Command K?
And yeah, then select Enable Auto Approve Permissions. That should switch modes without restarting.
I pressed Command K. It's not doing. It's just being weird. I don't know what it's doing. I lost. It's like opening up this view to view all my code. That doesn't work. Wait, slash permissions? Is that what you said? Let's see.
I think I gave you the wrong hotkey.
Yeah, you did. You really did. You screwed everything up, buddy.
Right. In the OpenCode TUI, try Control P instead. That's the command palette. Then type auto or permissions and select Enable Auto Approve Permissions.
Yes! Yes! I found it! I found it! Enable Auto Approve Permissions. That's what I wanted because I don't want to sit here approving everything. It's stupid maxed because if I'm approving stuff, I'm not doing stuff. The AI is being babysat. But anyway, so here's what we're going to do, guys. So use Roblox Assistant. Stop telling me to use Roblox Assistant. Roblox Assistant is retarded. ChatGPT, these people in my stream right now, you're on live, by the way. I'm telling you this now. I don't care if you don't want to be on live. You're being forced to be on it, buddy. But they're saying Roblox Assistant is good. That's bullshit. It doesn't work. So tell them what AI model even is Roblox Assistant. What do they base it on? What do they train it off of? Is that public information? Because it's stupid.
Let me check.
Let's see what it says. It's taking forever to respond.
Alright, so here's the clean version for your stream. Roblox hasn't publicly named the exact base model for Roblox Assistant. What's public is that it uses a large language model connected to a running system. But they don't name which model. So, for
yeah, because it's stupid. If they named the model, it would make them look bad. It's so stupid. It can't get anything right. It uses deprecated Roblox APIs. It literally uses the wrong style of code inside of their engine. It won't even figure out how to use it. It lives in Roblox Studio all day. He's a freeloader. He doesn't even do anything right, and he just lives off of Roblox.
That's a fair read from you. Bottom line,
I know.
Assistant is convenient for small in-studio tasks and that kind of stuff. But for serious
No, it's not. It literally gets small tasks wrong repeatedly. I've given it small bug fixes. It can't figure them out. It cannot fix, like I have a voxel terrain system. It thought it could figure out why it was generating weird. And I spent like 6 different rounds of prompts trying to get it to fix the bug, and it didn't work. It's stupid maxed.
Understood. And given what you're describing, I think it makes sense not to force a workflow on that if Claude or
I know.
open code.
I know.
Yeah. So keep it in the workflow you trust.
Yeah, but anyway, so we're trying open code. I have it editing something on my website. I'm trying to have it deploy a public page. But, like, okay, that's like side work. But we're doing that for the game review streams to give them a way to pay. Because the problem, and I just told chat this, the problem is, right, I'm using the YouTube game review system, which is Super Chats. If I do that, I have to wait 30 days to get the payments. I need the payments today so I can pay for Claude, because Claude is extorting me for money, and I need more usage to get that use that I need for my games, right? But the page needs to have like the way to buy, and needs to have a way to kind of track who's next on my end. So it's going to actually be really useful, like tracking like a queue of game reviews. But how do I get these people to actually pay through that instead of a super chat? What would you say?
Let me check.
Let's see. I'm going to reopen my screen so you guys can see it.
Here's the move. Don't fight Super Chat on stream. Just reframe it. Say, Super Chats are just for tips. If you want a review, use the pinned link.
We're going to try that.
That's where the queue is. Yeah, do that. A simple page with one big button. Get your game reviewed live.
Yeah.
$25.
Yeah.
Then, explains that it reserves a spot in tonight's queue. Collect their game link right after payment. And for today money, use the press list.
All right, shut up.
You already have working.
All right, so we're gonna do that. But anyway, enough of this stuff. We're gonna actually talk about these AIs. So everyone's telling me use the Roblox assistant. It's stupid maxed. I already established that. But like, if I tell it, hey, there's one thing that it's good at. There's only one thing. It's good at this. Generate a 3D model of a potato chip and put it in workspace. It can use Roblox's API for generating 3D models. So that is one thing that it's good at. It can actually do that. Someone said Codex is quite smart. I'm surprised. I'm starting to think it's better than Claude and much cheaper. Codex is okay, but Claude is way better. Like, you might think, oh, Codex is better because it's faster. It can be faster, but Claude, in my experience, way smarter at Roblox development. The best way I can describe it is Claude feels like it's making finished features for a game. Codex feels like he's always in prototype mode. He always feels like he's making something that's like, all right, I checked the box, teacher. The homework is done. Meanwhile, he didn't even try. He's like, I'm just checking the boxes. Claude is like, damn, okay, I'm going to check the box. I'm going to make the box look pretty. I'm going to draw all these cool things around it. I'm going to make it look nice. I'm going to make sure it's the best possible thing for you, master. But then Codex is like the laziest slave around. Like, Claude actually tries. Claude is passionate about her work. So I like that. I haven't noticed the same thing about Codex. And the future just dropped Claude for Grok. I don't know, man. Claude for Grok. I've used Grok and then I ran out, right? So Grok is also my backup. I am out of 3 AI subs right now. Claude, Codex, and Grok. I'm stuck hard work maxing unless I get these free AIs working. So we have this, so we need to actually have it do some work on this. So let's actually give it another prompt. So let's take a look at messing around, which is this. I was trying to set up a blah 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 whisper. I was having a AI set up whisper for me, because whisper is how you have voice prompting, and I was having it set up a command for me so that I just press one key, and it can get that voice prompt going, but it's not actually working, right? I pressed the button and it doesn't actually work. I pressed the button and it doesn't work. Make the keybind work. Like, I'm trying to have it so that it can have voice prompting inside of the CLI. Because voice prompting right now for me is only available if I'm using Codex or Claude. And we both know I'm not using Codex and Claude. I'm out of usage, right? So I'm going to go back to, let's say, and this stream is all over the place because we're trying to figure things out today. This is not a, I have everything figured out, guys, just follow me type of stream. This is a, we're figuring shit out and just fucking around type of stream. And yes, we'll be doing game reviews later. If you guys just joined, we are going to do that. What's the problem, Smarty? There are a lot of problems. We're out of usage on Codex, Claude, and Grok. We need to get these free AI models, but also I don't have voice prompting. So what I'm going to do right now, guys, as a backup, while this motherfucker Vibe, what is this model? Mistral Vibe. So guys, this is one free AI model you can use. It is called Vibe Mistral. So take a look at this. If you go to Mistral AI and you go to find Mistral Vibe right here, you can download it on the internet, and this will give you free AI usage. So the first one for you guys, he's kind of being stupid max for me right now, but he's setting up a keyboard automation for Whisper. So Whisper, if you don't know it, is OpenAI's voice model. So basically it can take my voice and it will turn it into text. It's voice to text, okay? And it's live transcription. So everybody uses this because voice prompting is what? Faster. So everybody in class here, you have to understand, voice prompting is faster than typing. No matter how fast a typist you are, it's always going to be faster, especially if you can talk fast, which most of us can if we try. So why don't you ask AI to research the internet for the correct way? Its internal data set way sucks. The correct way to do what? A keybind? It knows how to do that. It's setting up a macro instead of keyboard maestro. He's actually using computer use, or he's kind of using my computer. I don't think he's using computer use, but I'm pretty impressed right now with how it's using my computer. Like, yeah, it hasn't gotten the implementation working for Whisper with I'm trying to use control, this weird little key in the top that nobody presses. I'm trying to use that as my keybind. Control apostrophe. It's like an apostrophe. It's not an apostrophe. It just looks like one. I'm trying to use that as my keybind, but it's not working, right? It's not letting me use that as my Whisper command, which basically, if you don't know what that is, I'm saying, okay, so Whisper's the voice to text model, right? It's going to write in my prompt, but I'm trying to get a keybind for that so I can say toggle it on and off. Okay, so I start talking here, I stop talking here. So it's setting that up for me right now. So I'm happy with what it seems to be working, right? Like Vibe is working here, but it could also work in your Roblox game. So if you guys want a free AI model, that's one of them. That is Vibe. The other one, and I'm using this right now on the Tycoon, which we're about to give it some feedback on its work. But I wish I had voice prompting because it's way better for me. I'm going to use the makeshift method. So what I'm going to do is a method everybody in chat suggested to me a while back, which is I'm going to open a voice session on ChatGPT. I'm going to talk into it, then I'm going to copy paste it into the other AI. So I'm kind of stealing its voice mode. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say what my feedback is. So basically right now, whenever I join the game, I have the spicy chip dropper, and it seems like it works to purchase it, but the purchase stand doesn't disappear after I'm done purchasing. Also, it's not landing onto the conveyor. Like the conveyor is behind me, behind it, and the conveyor is not working. So the conveyor, it's like, my spicy chip dropper that I built was in the right spot, but you moved it out of the right spot. And you need to keep the conveyor and the button and the spicy chip dropper purchase. All of that needs to be in the same spot. It can't be all moved around. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to press stop. So if you guys don't have Whisper installed, this is Whisper. right? This here, because it's by OpenAI. So this is their voice to text. I've cut it, and now I'm pasting it into the other AI. So I pasted that into OpenCode, and now DeepSeek V4 Flash, which is the free AI model I'm using right now on this game. And yes, I want to test other ones on Roblox development because we have like 10 or 15 free AI models. There's a lot out there. That's what you'll surprise. If you start broke maxing and you get to $0 and you're at your wit's end like me, and you need to use free AI to code your Roblox games, and you don't have any Codex or Claude left, these actually work pretty well, and you have a lot of options, which means you're probably not going to run out. Because say you run out of use on one, you can switch to the next one. Say you run out of use on another, you can switch to another one, right? Over and over and over until your Claude limits are back. Is it going to be stupid maxed compared to Claude Opus 5? Yes. It's maybe not stupid maxed, but pretty stupid compared to it. So it's like getting certain things right and certain things wrong. It's like going back a few years in AI development or several months. But V4 Flash is pretty decent. I want to test the other ones in open code on Roblox Dev. I have not. So I think I tried Mistral Vibe on a Roblox prompt, like fixing a bug or something. But I'm going to focus Vibe is going to be just doing, like, you guys can try Vibe on your Roblox game. I'm not going to test that today. I want to test all the open router, open code models. But Vibe, go give that a shot. Give all of them a shot. But I'm focused on these right now. So let's see. I need to open accessibility settings. It's setting up this thing in the background. So we're doing multiple things at once right now. So I need to enable, what is this? It is Keyboard Maestro. Yeah, it's enabled. What the fuck? Okay, wait, no. Hammer Spoon. Hammer Spoon. Okay, it's enabled. Use password. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll use my password. Okay, boom, off screen. Okay, done. So now Hammer Spoon should have access. Okay, set it up. I turned it on. Okay, there we go. So it's about to have my Whisper set up. So I'll have Whisper on my machine, and I can just do the one keybind, and it will work. Hello? Wait. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? 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 Blah, 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 blah. Hello? 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 It's not working. It's not picking up anything. Picking up anything. Okay, let me tell Vibe that it's not picking up anything. So, it's not picking up the voice. I used the keybind. The keybind is bound, but no text came out of Whisper. Boom. Okay. Smarty, use Copilot. I don't want to use Copilot. Oh yeah, GitHub Copilot and VS Code might have free usage. I've used that. It does have some free usage, but it seems like, right, and I'm super early in this process, but it seems like Copilot works, but it runs out fast. I'm not having the same experience with OpenCode. It seems like it just keeps on going. So right now, I think that OpenCode is better. I mean, I'm really early in this broke maxing game of free AIs, but I'm finding that it works better because it actually lasts. This is our engineer. Yes, it is. Use D AI. It's really good. Okay, D AI. Got it. We'll have to try D AI. It must be good. Okay. You can make unlimited GPT if you create a custom GPT bot and use actions and grouped actions and MCP support. Just ask GPT how to do it. Inf GPT with just plus. Is this true? Grok, is this true? It's like all those people on Twitter. Grok, think for me. Chat GPT. True? How do I do it? How do I do? No, it's false, is what he said. You can create custom GPTs, blah, 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 blah. So is there a limit on custom GPTs, and can they actually use actions and connect to my computer like Codex? So that's what it sounds like he's saying, because if that's the case, ChatGPT does not have a limit on how much you can talk to it. Codex does. So if I could somehow route ChatGPT to code onto my computer, I would have theoretically unlimited use. Let's see if that's what's true. Bro, he's actually right. It's telling me that it's wrong, but we'll see. So custom GPT. Can ordinary ChatGPT run code running tools? Yes. So it has actions. Okay. So, okay, I would not assume that. No, there isn't a limit. There's not. I don't care. It's basically unlimited. It doesn't matter if it's not technically fully unlimited. How do I do it? Tell me the stupid maxed, lazy maxed steps. Let's do it. We're going to do it. Thanks for giving the suggestion. We're going to try it out. Free AI maxing. Broke maxing. Well, I already paid for the subscription, but we're broke maxing. I have a pro subscription. I'm out of codecs, so I need a backup. I need a lifeline. So if I go to my GPTs, I should be able to create one. And configure blah, 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 blah. Code interpreter and data analysis. I have some options on here. Pro 5.6. 5.6 Sol. Could I literally get unlimited 5.6 Sol through this method? Is this true? Okay, let's try this. So, OpenAI API. API wouldn't be right. Let's see. What is it telling me? Yeah, but there's a big 2026 gotcha. OpenAI changed custom GPT creation. As of February 13th, 2026, personal accounts cannot create new GPTs. What do you mean? I can create new GPTs as far as I can tell. I still see it on my page. You need a workspace that can create GPT. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I was able to make one, so I don't know what it's talking about. Make the Mac bridge. Okay, make the Mac bridge, blah, blah, blah. And then install ripgrep. Give it a secret. So OpenAI GPT bridge token. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Is this what you did, Mr. Guy in chat? Let's see. Give it a secret, then run this. Expose it through HTTPS. Make action schema. Explore GPTs, my GPT, your GPT, edit actions. Am I on the right page? He said, yes, it is. I've had infinity, but you need ngrok for it to listen for or some bridge. So you've had it. You've done this before. Yeah, it is, but why I keep going open code. I use it all the time for creating SVG code for UIs. Nice. Yes, the next D. Sounds good. I am the explorer of free AI models. I haven't broke max because I've had enough. I've been lucky enough to have enough codecs and Claude to get through. But now I'm broke maxed and I'm out of tokens on everything. I can't code. Tebow, we need a reset. Or you guys can shut the fuck up about resets on Twitter and figure out what I'm doing and how to broke max better and get more AI for free. And that's what we got to do. Yo, Smarty, make me a mod. I love you so much. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't just add anybody for mod STG. Not just anybody. Why don't you buy Claude Max 20X? Because I'm broke. I don't have money. I have 5X. I can't upgrade. I don't have any money. None. I'm broke. We're trying to make money by making games. But anyway, or some what's your favorite drink? Monster, hands down. It's better than water. I love Monster. I've been using Opus 5. It's not bad for studio. I usually use it for coding too. Yeah, I like Opus 5. It's my favorite. It's the best all-rounder, but I'm out of it, so I cannot use that right now. Let's see. So this thing is... let's see. So this thing... Hold on. We got to test. We're doing a lot of things at once, but try to keep track. We're going to test the spicy chip dropper. Messing around in studio. So we'll see if this works. Yeah, it moved it back. So is this AI stupid maxed or not? Hey, it works. It fucking works. Free AI is good. It's making me a working tycoon. Hell to the yes. Look at that. The talkies run down the conveyor. It's beautiful. I can make spicy chip tycoon. Let's flip and go. Come on, man, just do commissions if you are that broke. No, I do game review streams if I'm that broke. So that's what we're doing. Why do you think we're doing game review streams every single day with a $50 limit lowered? I'm broke. I'm making money, and it's working. So I don't have a reason to do game commissions. I don't like doing commissions because I don't like working on other people's games for them. I prefer to work on my own, right? But I'll do game reviews. I will test your games for you. It sounds ironic. He won't work on other people's games, but he'll test other people's games. Yes, 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 and yes. Just how I do things. Bruh has no portfolio. Oh, I have a portfolio. I just don't want to do comms. Apply what he said now instead of yapping. No. I'm working on this. Be patient. But anyway, so I need a prompt. So I need to go to ChatGPT and hang on. I got to get a new prompt for this. So right now this works, but the billboard GUI does not disappear too. And also the sides of your conveyor look like shit. So you're auto spawning them, that's fine. But they look like red, orange blocks. Okay, we're going to have that. And we're going to put it into open code. It's going to work on this in the background inside my game. And bang, that is going to be done. So boom, let's see. So this thing, damn, this thing is working for 7 minutes to get a damn voice prompt thing working. Hello? Is this thing working? Hello, 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 hello. It doesn't work. Yeah, it does not work. Voice prompting does not work. Game reviews made you like $50. Bullshit, dude. You are deaf, maxing. I was talking about this earlier. Better watch your mouth. I made $100 back to back on 2 different game reviews, which is why we're doing like 3 or 4 more of them, because you guys paid for that limit, because it's a $50 amount. Once we hit that goal, we do more game reviews. So we've literally gone 3 ahead or 4 ahead from like 2 streams. It's crazy. So figure the chat unlimited cheat. Yeah, we're gonna try your unlimited AI cheat. We'll see if it works. But basically this is what AI said. How about we do this? Fuck it. I'm gonna lazy max this. Give a prompt to get an open router model to do this all for me. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So I'm going to have ChatGPT do it. So, Mr. Guy, is this the page you went to? Am I on the right page, my guy? So my guy who's telling me, add a custom GPT. Okay, I'm on the page to add custom GPT. This is where you did it, right? Create your bot, name it, then go edit. Okay, I'm going to call it free GPT maxing. No, I'm going to call it broke maxing GPT. So we'll create it. What? Okay, save. Okay, creating GPTs with the public is no longer available. All right, view GPT, broke maxing GPT. And then I can edit. And then if I edit, I can create a new action. Yo! I got it. I got a new action. So, OAuth, none. So I can create actions on this. This guy might be right. Maybe this is the method. It does work, LOL. Been using for 2 weeks straight and no limit hit. What the fuck? Why did nobody tell me this? What is the best AI in your opinion? The best AI, if this is true, this is the best AI. If this ends up actually working, if it's laggy, if it's slow, or if there's like a bunch of hiccups and it constantly disconnects, or it's dumber than Codex, it's not better. But if it's as good as Codex, and it's free, and it's unlimited, and it's allowed by OpenAI, which it basically is if they let you make actions, it's great. That would be the best AI, because you only pay for a GPT Plus sub, and then it uses that to give you quote-unquote unlimited use. It will probably throttle you and put you on Luna sometimes without telling you, right? Because they don't actually give you like totally unlimited Sol on a pro plan even, and ChatGPT. They'll secretly downgrade you if you're giving a lot of prompts, I believe. But still, pretty damn good. Like, who's going to complain about that? You still get unlimited Luna. Bro, been telling you, but you will need a plus plan. Have you told me in the past on other streams? Game reviews, little money for AI subscriptions, AI games that fail, AI tokens run out, new game reviews, repeat. Bullshit, dude. Game reviews make me as much as a full-time job, so better watch your mouth. But anyway, share the GPT link to the public. I'm not doing that. Make bot, name it, edit, ask for package with group action. Okay? Ask for package with group. What does that mean? Create new action. Ask for package with group. What do you mean? This is what people... I'm going to tell ChatGPT this because... Okay. Someone just told me to do this. I don't know what this means. I'm currently on add actions. I can add actions, but I don't know what that means. What is a package with group action? I'm trying to screenshot this and put it in here. Okay, take it. Take the prompt like a good chat GPT. Okay, good. There we go. Come on. Come on. Go. Sometimes I get mad at AI being slow, but it's really not slow. It's AI is fast as hell. That's why I like it. I don't like lazy maxing for no reason. I like it for speed maxing. I don't like turtle maxing because it's slow. Manual hard work maxing is slow maxing. Okay, anyway. Package with group action is almost certainly not an official OpenAI term. He's probably describing one OpenAI schema. Blah, 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 blah. Tell the open router agent building your bridge. Okay, so I'm gonna have an open router agent build my bridge. So we're gonna take this prompt and shove it into open router. So I'm gonna do a new tab and I'm gonna say open code. Okay, and then we're gonna do slash model. We're gonna change it to Big Pickle. Oh my god, what the fuck is Big Pickle? Honestly, okay. Nemotron 3 Ultra, and then we're gonna paste that in. We're gonna see what it does. Okay. Let's see. So let's make sure that permission enable auto approve permissions is on, and it can do everything. Smarty, you're just broke maxing. Shut the fuck up, ESTG. Go work at Walmart for a couple weeks if you actually want to lazy max instead of broke max. Shut the fuck up. Broke maxing. True broke maxers who are at their wits' end get free AI models, which is exactly what we're doing to continue the lazy maxing. But anyway, we're gonna do the what is it called? Game reviews today. So we're doing 2 streams in one day. So you guys will see that soon because you guys have earned several game reviews. I actually owe you like 3 right now because you have to understand we're getting $100 every game review stream in super chats, but then super chats buy the next game review. So technically, if $50 in super chats buys it, that each one is buying 2 new ones. So they're like multiplying. So we currently owe you guys 3. If we keep going, we're going to be owing so many. It's crazy. So we're going to be doing a lot of those. Smarty, did you make Robux by making Roblox games with AI? I made some Robux, but I lost money in total. I got income, not profit. I made like 13,000 Robux. I did not make profit though. But anyway, make another ChatGPT to view the game and criticize it, and then talk to Broke Max GPT. Okay, I'll do that. So we're testing the Broke Max GPT, but yeah, we'll have something review the game. But first, we're doing this. So this guy, Mr. Nemotron 3 Ultra Free, which is a free AI model, which everybody, we are working on figuring out the best free AIs. We're currently using a free AI to set up the being tested free ChatGPT AI. So the method is what people are saying this is. This is the method for free AI. Use your GPT Plus subscription and with GPT actions on a custom GPT, and it gives you unlimited codecs. We'll see if this is BS or not. We're going to figure it out. While doing this, okay, do that. Okay, doing this. Then, when it finishes, authentication, gear icon, choose API key, choose bearer. Okay, so let's see. Authentication, API key, bearer, save. Okay, so did it give me an API key? Did it give me one? Did you give me one? No, so my model has to give me an API key. So my open router, Mr. Dude over here, is going to give me an API key to shove into ChatGPT, and then it's going to give me the custom GPT that connects to the bridge on the Mac, and then the bridge is what lets me code directly into the game. Will it be able to use MCP board? Probably. So ChatGPT, I want this thing also to be able to use MCP board and have access to my codecs agents.md. How do we make it so that it has that from the start? Let's see what other people are saying in here. When is the game review stream today? We are going to do the game review later, aka in a few hours. So we're going to do that. It is a second stream of the day. ESTG said that your European viewers can't watch your second stream since it will have to be nighttime. If you want to grow, you have to optimize your live stream schedule. Well, I am not really a European myself. I am an American, so I don't think in that time zone first, naturally. If Europeans can't watch it because I'm streaming in the afternoon, so be it. I'll do a longer stream. So I am trying to stream max, right? So maybe my idea is if I stream long enough, right, and I keep the coffee chugging, I keep the food in my system, I keep the water going, so I can just, keep on trudging along through the stream and keep on doing it for hours, then maybe the European people will wake up by the end of it. Like say they're sleeping at 2 p.m. What time is it in Europe? If they're sleeping at 2 p.m., and then I do the stream for 7 hours. Say I'm reviewing, that would be insane, by the way. That would be sick. That'd be fucking sick. Because I've done game review streams, right, for like 2 or 3 hours. What if I do a 7-hour game review stream? That would be insane. That would be one of the best streams ever. Because I've done 7-hour, 8-hour, 12-hour lazy maxing streams. I've never done that long of a game review stream. But if I do that, then, right, I could start at the time I want, which is like 2 p.m. And then I can also have it continue on until the Europeans wake up. There we go. What about that for a solution, ESTG? How about that? Do you drink Fanta? No, I only drink Monster. Do you add the actions as a way to read the instructions, MD? All you need is to frequently read chat. We're giving you the method. Got it, dude. You're giving me the method. Let's see. Give me... So, where the fuck? Where is... What have you guys built with this, honestly? Have you guys built, okay, we can talk all day about having GPT actions give us more chat GPT. If I'm making my broke maxing GPT, right, will it build anything useful? Have you guys built anything useful with it? I'm sure you can, because this GPT 5.6 Sol, which is genius, but what have you guys made with it? Like, what have you actually used this for? Do you have any successful games? Not right now. I am broke maxed. If I was not broke maxed, this stream would not exist. I would be working on games with 17 Claude windows open like I'm do big maxing, but I'm not. I am broke maxing. I don't have the money for AI and new subs. Like, I have 2 subscriptions that are $100 a month. Both of them are out because I'm lazy maxing constantly and burning AI tokens on different games and making new game ideas all the time and voxel maxing and doing all these crazy things and experiments. And yeah, it costs a lot. So we're doing that. But I'm trying free AI models, but everybody's taking me on a detour, right? They're taking me away from OpenRouter and OpenCode, which is a free CLI tool that lets you use AIs inside your terminal without any cost. They're telling me, instead of doing that, you need to do this. You need to go to ChatGPT and make yourself an unlimited codex for free. Well, if you paid for the subscription, by making a GPT, custom GPT, which is like your own custom AI model on OpenAI, and then connect that to your computer so that it can code by using actions. So let it retrieve information or take actions outside of GPT. Why the fuck is this a thing? I think OpenAI, if too many people figure out about this, OpenAI is going to delete it. If it actually works as you guys are saying, because it's too OP. Because it'll burn usage at OpenAI, and Tebow, he won't even have to do resets anymore. People will just be churning out work without a rate limit. How is that ever going to work, right? ESTG is like Belarus or Russia. I don't know, bro. Estonia? You're in Estonia. Damn. Okay. Didn't know that. Do you think your AI games will succeed? I think one will, right? My goal is to make 100 Lazy Max games. One has to succeed somewhat. One has to work, right? But only with improvement, only with learning from each one. So I'm learning a lot, and the main thing I've learned is not, player demand is here, this is what people want. No, the main thing I've learned is you got to stop focusing on what players want and start focusing on what AI is good at building, and then go back to thinking like a businessman after that. You have to flip the equation on what usually works on Roblox. And I found that voxel maxing is what works, and that's my new term for it. You are making games that are blocky on purpose, simple graphics, because AI can generate that really easily. And then after that, right, you're figuring out an idea within that voxel system that people would want. So I have Build or Survive Zombies, and I have Fairy Build going. Fairy Build, I started sandbox maxing, meaning I made a game kind of like Minecraft with too much stuff you can do. That's going to take too long to develop. You need a bounded concept. Don't try to make Minecraft 2 if you're voxel maxing like me. So it's a form of lazy maxing, is voxel maxing, because the prime version of lazy maxing is something AI can build 100% itself with zero effort from you. So my idea is make something that the builds are simple so they can actually build it. If you have it make like 3D models and all these intricate pets and all these trees and all this stuff in Blender, AI is going to kind of suck at it. So you need to instead voxel max, simplicity max, the graphics, and then it can actually do something and build the map and the UI and the code too, instead of just the code, which tends to be the problem. Is we deal with AI models that can only do the code, right? Okay, let's take a look at what this thing is doing. So this guy said you could get GPT Pro at less than $5 on G, but they banned it. Probably not allowed, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna break the OpenAI TOS or whatever. But this seems like a legit method. So we're going to try it out. Bro, do you even advertise your games? I'm broke, Max. I already told you I don't have money right now to advertise my games. I'm doing more game review streams, so I have money to advertise my games. And more videos are going to come out, so I have money to advertise my games. Right now, I'm spending all my money and all my time lazy maxing, so I'm broke because of it. Because I've been doing experiments in the business lab, trying to make successful business concepts. Nothing's blown up yet. So what does that leave you with? You've taken 100% risk and gotten 0% return. That leaves you broke temporarily until you get results. So we are going to result max soon. So that takes a lot of different things going in parallel. So we're going to try and get our AI use back so I can publish some new games and see what can work already. We're trying to make something that will get a lot of players, but it's been a journey, right? And I had to figure out what AI can't do to figure out what it can. But anyway, let's see what this thing is doing. So I don't know, GPT Mac Bridge. So I built the Mac Bridge. Okay, so I got to see. Okay, so I built the Mac Bridge, built this. What is it doing? Okay, so what did you guys do for a bridge? Did you just have AI build you a bridge like I'm doing? I'm having open code build me a Mac bridge that I can connect to the GPT on GPT Actions. What did you guys do for that? Did you have do you have a chat window or something that lets you talk to it? Let's see, it's basically working and then failing at the public funnel step. Cloudflare generated a public URL. So Cloudflare, quick funnel, blah, 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 blah. Tell the open code agent this. Okay, shut up, ChatGPT. We're just going to give it this. It's failing. Okay, it's failing to start it because there's a problem, so we're going to interrupt it with this prompt. But anyway, make a vibe coding course that's shitty with good editing. We're going to make a vibe coding course that is good with shitty editing. How about that? Can you not share this method too much, baby? Baby. I'll try. Okay, I'll try to keep it under wraps. But if it's too good, I might have to yap Max. We'll see. This guy said, because it is an LLM, not a model built for building. I know. That's why you have to voxel max, because it's good for building basic, blocky, simple worlds. You have to align toward what AI is good at if you want to lazy max 100%. You cannot align toward market demand first. You have to align toward AI capability first. And that's what nobody understands. Made AI models, made games, professional UI systems, etc. It goes beyond its legitimate. I just got 5.6 Sol. Lock in, read chat. I'm reading chat, buddy. But appreciate you showing me this. No, it's not a chat window. You can just talk to your custom GPT. It calls actions from within GPT. No custom chat window. Oh, so I don't need a custom chat window. I understand. Bro wastes 10 kg per day. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's your favorite soda? My favorite soda is Monster, and that is an energy drink. It's way better than soda. Smarty RBX's life. Make 5 AI slop games at once. All of them fail after a day. Run out of AI tokens. Do game review. Broke max AI slop games with ChatGPT. Yeah, sounds like a great life to me. I'm fully with it. And you know what? I'm going to make 10 games that fail, and then I'm going to make 100 more. How about that? 100 more games. So we're going to lazy max all the way to that big number of 100. But I want my Mac bridge to support me in doing this. I'll try not to leak the method too much, bro. I know we're on live and 47 people can see it, but that's not that many. Come on. So we're gonna be good. I've never seen you drinking Monster. Then you got to lock in and watch 13 more hours of Smarty streams, my guy, and then you will catch the Monster consumption quite often. The reason you don't see that right now is because I'm broke maxed so much I can't even afford a damn Monster at the convenience store down the street. That's how broke maxed I am. I've spent all my money on AI and business and gas money and everything else. So I gotta lock in. I'm already locked in, so don't tell me to lock in. I gotta lock in on the method you guys are sharing. Let's see if this works. This will fix my problems. I know it. It'll fix it. Waste that water. Imagine wasting water because of games. I love wasting water. I love draining lakes. Draining lakes is literally prime lazy maxing. If you aren't draining lakes, you're probably not using enough AI. You probably aren't slave maxing hard enough. I'm trying to slave max with tons of new AIs. This mofo is, let's see, both fixed. Oh, so it fixed my damn thing. Be proactive and push to get more of the loop working. Okay, I'm gonna have it just work because we have an open code model over here that said it's done. I need to keep it continuing on my Tycoon in the background to lazy max that. So he's gonna keep on being productive and push to get more of the loop working. But in the meantime, the main task is what you guys are saying in chat, which is, yes, getting the broke maxing GPT to work. Broke maxing GPT for the win. Let's see. So this thing is starting. The tunnel URL is acquired. I'm probably fucked because the... Am I fucked for showing this to chat? Am I fucked for showing this to my live stream chat, the funnel URL? Let's see. I don't even know. Can you guys connect to that? Probably not. The tunnel URL itself is supposed to be publicly reachable. Knowing it is not supposed to grant control of your Mac. Whether Chad's also seen the bearer token. I don't think you guys have seen the bearer token. I don't think it's put a live token in chat. Okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah. But continuing on, it's not that hard. 100K. Smarty, I got Gemini Pro for 18 months for 50 cents. So did I. Well, I didn't get that. I got some free credits from Gemini. I know they have a lot of deals. How did you do that? Because I know I didn't do that exactly. I got like $300 in API credits. They give a lot of freebies out, especially if you already pay for Google services, which I do. I have a Google Plus or whatever subscription, and then I have a business workspace subscription. So I do actually have a lot of Gemini usage. I just don't use it because I think it's stupid maxed. But I haven't used their new model, so maybe I should be more nice about it because I need to give it a proper test to really be aware of how good they are. Don't expose your URL. I'm trying. Dear fucking God. Alright, we need it to stop everything. It literally just put the API key into chat. And I haven't put it into any OpenAI thing, but I'm going to move it off screen. It needs to stop and redo everything. So give me a prompt for it to do that. I'm going to move the terminal window off screen and stream now. This is pissing me off. Okay, ChatGPT, let's fix this problem because it is showing my bridge token right here. You are retarded. Anyway, don't expose your... Yeah, we're trying. We're trying, dude, but this thing is an idiot. Anyway... you just get ChatGPT to make you the thing be a zip download. GPT is agentic. It can send you zips and downloadable, edit videos, edit audios, everything Codex can do, but it's not directly connected to your computer. No, I don't want it to do that because, well, you might mean on the, what is it called? The setup. I can have the setup done by OpenCode on my machine, so I don't even have to download a zip. That's the lazy maxed way. But I don't want to do that. If you mean on game development, I don't want to download zips because I'd rather have it directly edit this code in this game via MCP and via repo syncing. But no, I'm sure you mean doing it in ChatGPT itself. I'm not going to do that. We're getting it to set up the bridge via OpenCode. But anyway, we will dry out the lakes. Yes, we will. That is what lazy maxers do. We dry out every lake on the planet. Have you tried making two-player obbies? I've seen them trending. They are so easy to make. I have not tried that. LMAO. In terms of vibe coding, what is your most successful project you've gotten working? None! Stop asking me. I'm failure maxing. I'm making tons of failed games to learn what AI is bad at, to then figure out what it's good at. And I've only just recently found what it's good at. Voxel maxing, making blocky games, making simple ass games on purpose, not because I like Minecraft-y graphics, but because that is what AI is best at building. So it can build the actual map because it's procedurally made and progressively generated, instead of me trying to force it to make a simulator map, which it's bad at. I'm not going to do that anymore. So I've only recently figured out the method, right? But then I ran out of AI, my limit's constantly resetting, so I need this. I need my broke maxing GPT to work. So we're working on getting that set up, and then we're going to test out the method this guy in ChatGPT is recommending for us in chat. Like, there's people in chat saying this is the best way to do it. We're going to set it up. All good. Sorry for asking. I'm new here. Yeah, I don't mean to be rude, bro. Just I get it. You're new. That's all good. But yeah, I don't have a big game right now, so. There is nothing to show for the lazy maxing process, as if you're looking for CCU proof. There is 0 CCU and 100% intention to make 90 more games. But anyway, just try to make generic games, try different things. We're not going to do generic games, trust me. We're going to voxel max, and around that put a lot of creative ideas. So we're starting with Build to Survive Zombies, which is a little bit of a generic game. We're making Fairy Build too, but honestly I'm starting to believe in Build to Survive Zombies more. Why? Because it's simpler, I can get it out faster, and I was having fun playing it myself. I don't know if you guys have ever played Apocalypse Rising on Roblox, but Apocalypse Rising is basically one of those survival games, the zombie games, where you could team up with somebody, and then you could literally play that shit for hours on this giant open world map. This isn't really like that. That didn't have building in it, but it was a cool zombie game on Roblox. I don't know if anybody plays it anymore. We should play it at some point on stream because it's fun. But it's a zombie game, right? And I'm making a zombie game. It's totally different, way simpler than that, but you can kind of take that as an example of, hey, people like that genre. But GPT is ridiculously good at voxels. I have this custom GPT bot that makes voxels, and it legitimately makes perfect Minecraft-style models or stud-style. Bingo, dude. Yeah. Bro, you could have this shit running 24/7 cooking you shit. If the GPT thing is actually unlimited, I could have a 24/7 bot building me models inside of a base plate, and I just have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of models. And then I have another bot repackage that into voxel games. Shush! Don't tell anyone I said that. That was a damn good idea. Smarty, is it worth it to pay 1,000 Robux to unlock the game to all ages? Well, my friend, it's 100K Robux, and that is a decision that is up to you. That is a make-your-own decision, maxing. I don't have that kind of money, so if you have the money, if you have a really good game that could get players, yeah, that's worth it. Guys, I just spilled something, so I have to pick up a little rag over here. I spilled some coffee. I'm glad I have this, because I can just clean it up. But anyway... Oh, let me plug this back in. Anyway, as we were saying, it's 1K. No, it's not 1K. It is... just get Roblox Premium. Roblox Premium is going to be better, because Roblox Premium lets you publish it to people over 16. To get it to people under 16, you have to pay 100,000 Robux. And these are separate fees. You have to understand there's a publishing fee that's for publishing a game without Roblox Premium. If you have Roblox Premium, you can publish all the games you want for free, but only to people over 16. So it says to all ages. That's a lie. That's not true. It's only to people over 16 until you get over the 500 highly engaged users stupid ass requirement of our artificial wall in the Roblox ecosystem, or you pay 100,000 Robux to skip it, like do big maxing. Smarties, you have Google Plus, then you can use Anti-Gravity. They also host some sort of Anthropic models on Google Plus, and they have Sonnet and Opus 4.6, I think, are included. Okay, I'm going to get Anti-Gravity right now while I'm waiting for this other thing to set up. Thanks, bro. You know what? You caught me at a good time, because we're free AI model maxing, and I guess we're also just going to do everything max and try every damn AI on the planet. I've never used Anti-Gravity, but here's proof that I'm opening it up so that I can download it. Because everybody's telling me, hey, you need to use Anti-Gravity. I'm like, you know what? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Everybody's saying do this. I'm going to do it, okay? So Google Anti-Gravity. Come on, download this sucker. I remember when this thing came out, I saw an ad for it. I was like, I should download that. And then I just totally forgot about it because all I use is Claude and Codex. But now I'm out of Claude and Codex, so why the fuck not use this? I have a Google business plan, which has got to give me even more use. I'm being stupid, Max, for not using this. It's got to give me way more use than you plebs with the Google Plus only. Because I have Google Plus and I have a business plan, because I have to have a business plan in order to have a custom email for my support emails for my Roblox development courses and my website, smartyrbx.com. But it also comes with some AI use. So I'm stupid, Max, to not use that. I just downloaded this I'm trying to search for it in Spotlight Search. I hate Spotlight Search. Why do I have to click applications to search for anti-gravity? I've never seen the UI of this application. I've never used it. Like, I saw it in an ad once, and then I never actually used it, which I regret. I'm going to regret it, but whatever. We'll figure it out anyway. Holy lag. This is lagging my computer a little bit to open. Stop. Continue with Google. All right, guys, we're continuing. We're logging in. Hell yes. We're going to log in. Let's see how much usage this business account gets me, which I pay good money for every single month, like $100, because I have multiple seats, because I have to have like a domain for support and for Smarty at smartyrbx.com. So let's see how much I get. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see what I have Gemini 3.7 Flash High, Opus 4.6. Damn. Okay, so I get that shit. What's better, Gemini 3.7 Flash or Opus 4.6? Let's ask ChatGPT in a new... Thanks for recommending me this, bro. I wonder how much usage I get. So let's try this out. We're not free AI maxing only anymore. We're also check what subscriptions you have and use the fuck out of those in ways you aren't already maxing. What is better, Gemini 3.7 Flash or Claude Opus 4.6? Oh, tell me the benchmarks. Yeah, I want to see that because I'm really curious. What is the best model inside of anti-gravity? Because I have access to both of those. Opus. Yeah, but what's this model's newer. Like Gemini 3.7 Flash is newer. So why would it not be better? I'm asking it. We're going to figure it out. Also, Gemini 3.1 Pro. Anti-gravity does not support higher rate limits on this Google plan. Consider paid Google AI plans. So it's saying it doesn't allow higher rate limits. So that probably means I don't get very much use out of this, but we're going to find out in actual usage. So it says that 3.7 Flash is real and has already moved the Flash line. I would still take Opus 4.6. It's strong for a Flash tier model. Yeah, because I get it, guys. I know. Flash means it's worse, basically. Yeah, it's fast, but it's not super good. But it looks like the results are pretty decent. Opus 4.6. Opus 4.6 is way more expensive, though. So Flash may actually work. What is better? Now I want to compare. Now I'm like comparing every AI model on the planet. What is that? Is this better than Nemotron 3 Ultra Free on OpenCode? So what is better, Opus 4.6 or Nemotron? I'm curious about that. Probably Opus 4.6. I know, because Opus is damn good. Anthropic is always leading the game. At least it seems like in real execution. I know that sometimes the benchmarks are higher if we look at the coding benchmark numbers, but when I actually use it, Claude always seems to mog. So for OpenCloud, Gemini 3.7 Flash. No, I'm not asking that. I'm asking if Nemotron or wait, never mind. Yeah, so never mind. So Opus is better. Opus is better than Nemotron, and Gemini 3.7 Flash is better than Nemotron 2. But anyway, okay. So we probably should use Opus 4.6 on this. I get it. So install the IDE. What is the IDE? Why don't I have an IDE? Anti-gravity IDE. Why is the IDE separate? Why is the IDE a separate app? Okay, we'll download the IDE. I figured that the IDE would also be part of anti-gravity, but I guess not. Stop making AI shit games. Make something good. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna make whatever I want. But anyway, the IDE is the code. I know it's the code editor, but I figured that it would be built inside of anti-gravity because anti-gravity is supposed to be a code editor. Okay, we're gonna open up the actual anti-gravity, the actual one. I just installed this. Oh, it's not showing because I have this open. I just installed the IDE. What are we talking about? Oh, I didn't. I think I'm just trying to install the old one. Smarty, did you see my chats? I'm not actually looking at chats right now, so just be patient for one moment. Let's see. Patience will pay. Let's see, IDE is a little bit bigger, so it's taking more time to transfer to my computer, but we're going to get the IDE. and we're going to try that out. Smarty, codex is down. Well, it doesn't matter to me because it was down for me no matter what. I had no usage left. Usage is at 0. I'm pretty sure it resets tonight for me. I'm pretty sure my usage resets tonight. If I open up a new window and I say, codex, how much usage do I have? Let's see. You are out of work until, let's just send one prompt to Luna and see what it says. It says you are out until August 19th, 2026 at 8:45 p.m. So tomorrow night, I get my usage back on Codex, which is too long for me to be a lazy maxer and wait on. We'll dry the ocean if we have to. Yes, we will dry the ocean. Do you have the M5 MacBook Pro? No, I have the M4 Max MacBook Pro, which is still damn good. I would like to get an M5, but I would have to get more money first. So that is the current mission that I am working on. But Smarty, you get 2 different limits. Click usage, view usage limits. You get a usage for limit for a Claude and GPT and Gemini. So is it separate on anti-gravity? I didn't know that. But I'm going to open up the anti-gravity IDE. So guys, the reason why I didn't use this before, which I could have, is because I wasn't running out of my rate limits as fast. People are accusing OpenAI and Anthropic of lowering the weekly limits. I don't know if that's true. I think there's a good shot that it's just that the AI models are new and they're using more usage anyway, but it's always possible they're cutting costs. We don't really know fully. Okay, we're opening up the anti-gravity IDE. And let's see. So lock the pad, blah, 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 blah. So I'm logging into this. Always allow, open, and I've authenticated. So we're going to see how the IDE works. Next. Okay, done. So we have the IDE. It's like yet another Visual Studio Code, damn it. Yeah, it is literally Visual Studio Code clone. This is literally VSC. All right, we're going to keep in dock. Do I have any different model choices on here? I don't think I do. So I do get Opus 4.6. So I could be using that to wrap up this task. I don't know if this is done. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to have it finish my bridge. Finish this for me. Okay, we're going to see what happens. User is showing me a screenshot of their code. No, I pasted the code, you idiot. But let's see. How do I give this different permissions? Is there a... Oh. How do I change permissions? Let's see. How do I change the permissions level on the anti-gravity settings? Auto execution, always proceed. Review policy, always proceed. Yep, give it all permissions. Raw dog the coding on my computer. Okay, allow. Okay, I wanted to do this. Okay, you have file system. You have it. Finish everything. Finish everything, dude. Okay, I want you to finish everything. Submit. Come on. Refresh. Yes, and always allow. How do I get always allow? Dude, I want the permissions to be on always proceed. Maybe I need to stop it and then continue it again. Because I just set it to always proceed. I do not want to have to press yes on everything. But, okay. So Opus 4.6 should get this set up for us better. But, Smarty, you will be a future model for vibe coders on how to succeed with only AI and no money. Hell yes. That is the goal. What happened to your live stream games, card games? We are currently broke maxing and can't work on them. So we're just working on getting something back up that will let me work. So we're actually getting anti-gravity going. We're trying a lot of different AI models today, not just free ones. We were trying to find the best free one, but now we're trying to find out what I already have access to. And we're getting a GPT going, so we're setting that up. We're setting up a Mac bridge, so this will work. It just needs to give me an API token after it's done. I have Opus 4.6 in anti-gravity doing this right now. When is the AI Lazy Maxer going to do a game jam? Fund it, Smarty. I will have to work on that when I have money. When I have money, we can happily do that. Bro, Smarty, what are you talking about? Stop complaining, LOL. I have an M1 MacBook for 6 years. Yeah, and I have 10 Roblox Studio windows and 10 different AI sessions. I don't want to hear it. I have earned the right to complain by lazy maxing so hard. But Rojo died, did it? Yeah, I hate Rojo. Rojo sucks. Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. Anti-gravity. I love anti-gravity. Thanks for recommending this to me, guys. The anti-gravity is showing me problems through Opus 4.6. And Opus 4.6 is a way better model than these free models I've been using, which are shit. In shitified, maxed. But Smarty, Codex is down. Who cares? Who cares? You guys were saying that earlier. Smarty, do you think we should listen to Tizzy? Sure, for basic advice. But I personally wouldn't listen to him for myself because I know most of the stuff that he's talking about based on the few videos I've seen. But I mean, no, he shares some useful stuff. I'm not gonna be a Tizzy glazer like some of my chatters, but I don't hate the guy. I like Tizzy. You know, I don't have a problem with him. Let's see. Don't. We'll see. Hi, man. Hi, man. Welcome in. Smarty, do you see my chats? Yeah, we're looking at your chats now. Why not use Fable 5? I don't have any money for Fable 5. Why not just use Opus 4.8? I don't have any money for Opus 4.8. That is the answer. So I have Opus 4.6. I'm happy to have that, though. Yo, Hexagon. Yo, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Guy who was telling us how to set up the GPT actions thing. We need you here. All right, let's see what... I'm going to see what this thing is doing. So I have to have it on my other screen because it's working with API keys. Task checklist for fixing it. Okay. What is it? I can't tell what it's doing. Just send it. Caught. Continue, buddy. So it's working right here. So we're going to try this method because everybody's telling me this is how you get unlimited free codecs. You get a GPT, a custom GPT on ChatGPT, and then you hook it up to a bridge on your Mac. And then, so I'm having Opus 4.6 set up the bridge. So the bridge is up. I have to put this off screen, and then it needs to give me an API key so that I can hook it into my actions. So I'll do that. I won't show it like an idiot. My API key's this. Everybody get free access to my computer and take all my passwords and shit. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But yo, just code manually. Fuck off. Stop telling me what to do. Stick to your game idea instead of making slop. No thanks. I am the slop maxer. Smarty, do you use Claude Design for models? I don't use Claude Design. Is it a custom bridge? Yeah, it's a custom bridge that it's building. Smarty, probably the first AI streamer using free AI models. Yeah, I'm broke maxing, so I'm using the open code models. I was testing those, but then everybody told me, hey, if you have a Google Plus subscription or you have a Google Business subscription, you can use anti-gravity. So I'm using anti-gravity to do the rest of this so it's not free, but hey, if you already have the sub, it's basically free is the point. And ESTG was telling me that he had 50 cents spent on Google, and he was able to get access to like 12 months of Google Gemini. I would like to hear how he did that, because that is basically borderline free. Tell me how you did that, bro. It was not clear. Is it good to code in your words, I guess? Is AI good to code? Yes. AI is amazing for coding. Bro, instead of making slop and losing money on subscriptions, get a job. How about you fuck off? No, I will not. I will continue to game max, lazy max, and AI slop max. This is my job, god damn it. Gemini's free for 12 months if you're a student. Well, I'm not a student, and I do not have a job. I am employed by me. Smarty Media LLC employs me, buddy. Voice to prompt changed my life. Hell yeah, bro. It changed my life, too. It gets so much stuff done and out. Like, it's way faster to talk than type. That is so true. Blushny, I'm a huge fan. Are you now? Well, I like Blushny, too. I'm a huge fan, too. He's pretty cool. He's got a tweet. Yo, why do your parents let you do this? Because I'm a fucking 20-year-old man. I can do whatever I want. Bro has 67 different windows. Yes, I do. We have a lot of windows here. What is your favorite AI to code with? My favorite AI to code with is Claude Opus 5. Because Claude Opus 5 mogs every other AI. Every other AI is shit for coding compared to that. Like, yeah, Fable 5 is good, but it runs out of your usage instantly unless you're rich maxing like Dubig. But if you have Opus 5, it's really smart, and it does not run out instantly. So it is the win-win-win. What is the best free AI? The best free AI to use is the open code router or the Kimi router. So, or not Kimi, excuse me, Kilo. I mix those two up. Kilo and OpenCode have a ton of different open models. These are apps you have to install on your computer. So Kilo is mainly a Visual Studio Code extension. So get Visual Studio Code, search up Kilo Code. That's probably the easiest way for most of you guys because you don't have to download a CLI tool inside your terminal. But if you download OpenCode, you can get access to like 5 or 6 free AI models, and then Kilo Code has like 10. So use all those, use the hell out of those, and then both of them will literally give you free AI agents. They aren't as intelligent as the frontier models, but at least it's free, right? Everybody wants free AI coders. What are your top 3 AI? My top 3 AIs are Claude, Claude, and Claude. Claude is my bitch, but I will say this. Codex is good. They're going to release a new model soon, so hopefully it gets even better. Sol is pretty damn good. I just run out really fast on Sol. Luna doesn't meet my needs. I like to Claude Opus 5 Max, but I don't have any money for Claude Opus 5 right now. So we're out of that usage, so we're going to move on to using other models. And also, here's the thing, right? We are going to make the... anti-gravity set up the GPT thing. So the custom GPT thing is the thing that everybody's telling me to do, and we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how it is. But let's see, has this mofo figured it out? Error, individual quota. What the fuck? Have I really reached my damn quota already? Well, I can switch models, right? And then I'll no longer be out. Opus 4.6 Flash. Gemini 3.7 Flash. So I ran out of Claude Opus 4.6. So I'm switching over to Gemini 3.7 Flash. The idiot. The buffoon. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Wait, I had an idea. I can sign out. And then I can log in. So I can log into my other Google accounts and continue this prompt. Holy broke maxing. We will figure it out. We will get through in the end. All right, awaiting authentication. Okay, so I'm doing this off screen. I'm setting up the anti-gravity, but this will work in 1 second. Holy ADHD. Yep. ADHD and drug maxing for the win. AI companies are fearing Smarty. Also, Smarty, why don't you turn yourself into an AI that prompts AI? Damn it, why didn't I think of that? That's how you lazy max harder. Just become the AI. Yeah, Smarty GPT. That is me! Give Kimi 3K3 and Grok a try. How do I use Kimi K3? Is it free? If it's not free, I can't use it. Continue, bucko. Continue, idiot. Yay! So anti-gravity is now running my thing on my other screen. I'm trying to set this up, guys. I have so many windows open. Hopefully we can get through, out of all the windows, escape out of the computer, and get the job done. All right. So, do you still support games that aren't coded with any AI or a light amount of AI? I don't care as long as the game gets players. If the game is good and it gets players, I don't give a shit. Like, I can talk about lazy maxing all day. I like lazy maxing. But if you make a hard work max game and it actually works out for you, why would I have a problem with that? That's fine. I just know that you're doing it slower than you could if you had AI assisting, at least. But if it works, it works. That's what I care about. I care about things that work and get results and get players. I don't care what model you use or what AI you use as long as it worked. It may be faster to use AI, but if you use the U AI, the U model, and you hand coded and it all worked out in the end and you were successful, that's fine. That is A-okay. It's just slower. That's the only problem I have with hard work maxing. That's what people don't understand. Sam Altman loves us. No, Tebow loves us. Sam Altman hates us. Tebow is the one who gives us all these resets. Okay, comprehensive test results. The thing is working. Give the API key for the Baird thing. Okay, so it's giving me the API key. Give me the API key, idiot. I'm not going to show you guys this. Oh, damn it, that'd be stupid maxed. Blushny is a stupid scammer. Visbees is trash. Alright, ESTG. Dude, shut the fuck up. I like Blushny. He's smart for making a website with his friend or whatever called Visbees. I'm not sponsored. He's in chat though, and I see him a lot. It's fun seeing kids mad. It's fun. I know, it is fun. You've clearly made ESTG mad. What did you do? Also, Smarty, why don't you run a local model? Like you can get an efficient model like GPT 5.5 locally. I do run a local model and it fucking lags my shit. I was using Quen 3.8 34B and it's stupid maxed. I ran it. It runs at like 50 to 100 tokens per second. But it makes my computer into a jet engine on the fans. It does not load properly. Everything lags out on my computer. Everything else can't be done at the same time. I can't do stream and use a local model at the same time. And then what happens is the local LLM tries to fix a bug for like 7 minutes straight and still can't fix it. Or it gets it right. It gets part of it right, but then the rest of it's wrong. So it's stupid maxed, and I haven't found a good local LLM that can actually code properly. Like, especially for making new features, it's bad at it. It can kind of fix some small bugs, but making new features, it just seems so stupid maxed compared to the frontier models right now. For real is so bad. 50 to 100 tokens per second is good. It's good. Yeah, it's fast. It's almost as fast as like getting it straight from the horse's mouth of OpenAI on GPT 5.6 Sol. That basically is as fast, but it's stupid. So it doesn't really work. Is it always at that high speed? No, but it's not worth it from what I've found. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm using the wrong local model. You got to tell me, what is the local LLM you've used? If you're telling me to do it, what is the one you're using that you've had such a good experience with? Because I have not had the same experience at all. But let's see. So I've got the bearer token, the API key. I'm putting it in on the other screen. And let's see, so we'll do that. And then schema, we need the schema. So let me get the schema. So we're doing this on the other screen. Schema. The OpenAI schema. Yay, okay, fuck yeah, we've got the schema. Oh, there's a schema URL. Okay. We're about to get this set up, guys. Is this the method? Is this the damn method? Everyone is telling me this. Did it make me a new thing? Did it make me a new Okay, anyway. I need to check chat again. Chat is not open. I'm doing something off screen. Imagine paying $100 for AI when you can get it for 50 cents. You haven't told us how we've gotten it for 50 cents, dude. You haven't done it. So you got to show me that for real. If anyone wants me to create them games for free, hit me up. I'm reading a chat message. I would never do that. You're creating games for free. What's the catch? What's the catch, dude? So that I can train my account? Is that really it? Is that really what you're doing? Or you just want access to their projects, files? What is it? What's the catch, man? ESTG, then get it. Yeah, then get it. Yeah, tell us how to get it. What do you mean I got this for 50 cents? We would have to ask ChatGPT because he's not answering us. But what's up? Just here to see you guys. What's up, Fear? Welcome in. Smarty, you have to choose me or Blushny. It's too hard a choice. I can't. All right. It's too hard, Hexacon. All right, let's see here. Hang on. So, let's see. 12, 59, 1306, da da da. Okay. So, we have a broke maxing GPT. So, broke maxing GPT. What the fuck? That was stupid. Okay, I brought my mic back. I don't know why it didn't work. I didn't forget to turn off stream. Thank you very much. I wasn't trying to turn off stream. So, my mic doesn't work because fuck ChatGPT. ChatGPT likes to mute me. So, because I'm on a Mac, Mac is stupid Macs with how it handles your mic. So, if you talk into a ChatGPT window and then you go on your stream at the same time, your ChatGPT window steals your mic. So you guys couldn't hear me for a brief second, that's why. But now we're back. But anyway, I was just saying we're setting up the basically a way to use custom GPTs as quote-unquote unlimited codecs. We're testing the method people in my chat are telling me, and I'm trying to set it up in a way that works and is secure at the same time so that people can't use my computer, but I can also use that simultaneously, because it does show a link that needs an API key that can manipulate things on my Mac, but I just want the GPT to be able to do this and not the stream, so I don't want some idiot hacking my shit. But anyway, that's what we're working on. Oh yeah, Axtro, huge fan. Welcome in. Smarty, did you see my method on how to get cheap AI for 50 cents? I did not see what you said on how to do that. You told me to do it. He said, did you see it or does the chat filter it? The chat probably filtered it, so you need to say it again because it's not working. You tell me it on Discord, SmartyRBX, ESTG, and we'll take a look at your method. Bro, stop complaining. I have a MacBook M1 Pro. When did I complain? No, I'm complaining about how it does streams. You don't do streams, Hexy, so I don't want to hear it. No one getting 50 cent, gang. Yeah, we're broke maxing. You think we have 50 cents? Hell nah. We're trying to get free AI, not 50 cent AI. No, but on a serious note, I would like to try that, right? So I would take a look at what you're saying, yes, DJ. It's just, right now I'm focused on this. I'm focused on getting the broke maxed GPT working. So what I'm going to do is this. So I'm going to do this step by step, okay? So I'm going to go, let's see. So I'm going to go to, where's my session in this complete open code test? Okay, all dangerous endpoints reviled. Do a security check and ensure. Also, give me a Mac OS UI to activate this. Turn it on. Copy the API key hidden as dots, and also give me the link. Okay. Let's see. Anyway, so I am going to do this. I'm making it give me a UI that I can use to start this thing, because I don't like to use terminal. So I'm going to have it give me a UI to use the bearer token and the Mac bridge for the custom GPT, which acts as unlimited codecs according to the chat people. We're testing this theory. Let's see, so Python 3, GPT Mac bridge. Okay, so it's done this. Terminal, okay. New terminal window. We're doing so much shit at once. Unbelievable. Okay. Start bridge and tunnel. So yes, it gave me a UI, and then it gave me the copy, add a copy button to it for the URL. Okay. All right, hold up. We're doing this. We're getting it done. So, patience, everyone. Patience will pay off. But let's see here. One second. Like the next stream, yes. Like this stream and the next stream. We're going to do a game review stream next, and that is today. Not all in the same stream, but separate streams. So, stay tuned for that. It's going to be very soon. Do not leave the Smarty RBX channel. Stay here. You're stuck here. Yeah, we're doing another stream. So, this is going to be 2 streams in one day, maxing. But, yeah, today I'm feeling all fired up and energized because I actually ate a proper breakfast for once. Damn. That's like the whole I think that's the whole reason I've been starting the streams earlier, because The only reason I'm getting tired is because I'm just not eating enough food. Because streaming prevents me from getting up and cooking stuff. But I guess I just need to do that. Eat some breakfast in the morning, Smarty. Take care of your normal human needs, and then maybe you'll have energy. Holy shit! Who would have thunk it? Yeah. So it's not just you can't just burn off of Monster. I've learned the hard way. You have to have some breakfast. It's hard. I think most people don't have breakfast in the morning. You got to eat breakfast and have your monsters. You can monster max, just don't only do that. But yeah, I'm out of monsters. I'm broke maxing, just like Hexy said he's broke maxing with me. Yeah, we're out of monsters, Hexy. So I tried using pre-workout, but the shit I have has beta-alanine in it, so it gives me the tingles. I can't use pre-workout. That stuff feels weird as hell to drink. Have you guys ever had that pre-workout? It's like it's not a lot of caffeine, but it also has this stuff that makes you like have spikes all over your skin is what it feels like. I don't even want to use that at the gym. You know, it was nice. I used it at the gym yesterday. I already had a lot of caffeine. Then I used pre-workout and I went to the gym. I was like, damn, I can hit these deadlifts with way more energy, even though I was caffeine maxing earlier in the day. And now I'm going way over the FDA limit. Probably fine. But then I'm like, all right, I'll hit the gym here at like 6 p.m. I was like, holy shit. This is why my gains have been going downhill, because I'm not taking this right before the gym. So if you can get past the tingles on that pre-workout, it's pretty good. I drink Ghost pre-workout. I get the itches a lot. Yeah, I don't like the itches. I fucking hate those, but it's fine for a workout because I guess you're moving around, so it's a little more bearable. If I'm just sitting at my desk, the beta-alanine feels awful. I don't know how anybody stands that, just sitting there at their desk. What the hell is going on your screen? Don't even ask. I don't even know at this point. We have tons and tons of free AIs open and tons of windows for shit that half of it we don't even need. But yeah, we're figuring things out as we go, right? We're working on some things. But the main thing that's actually going on is, ironically, not in the mess of windows on my main screen. It's on my second screen. So I have just done let's see. I've done this. So I'm doing... So in 1 second, I'm going to actually test this in a real Roblox game. It's taken long enough. Everybody's like, this guy in chat who told me this is like, don't leak the method. Just listen to your chat. Listen to your chat and do not leak the method. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll try not to leak the method, but it's going to be hard if this actually works. So the broke maxing GPT is up. So I'm broke maxing. And my ChatGPT is working. No, it's not working at the moment. I'm changing something real quick. API key. Import from URL. This URL imports. Okay. Import the schema. And then API key. Copy. Paste. Save. Update. Okay. I'm doing this off screen. And then after this, that should be good. So I updated the GPT actions. People ask me, hey, can you give me the link? Motherfucker, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. You ain't sneaky about it. Give me the link. Yeah, you know what that's going to do? If I give people the link to this chat, it will literally let them control my computer or do whatever the fuck they want. You can get the FBI called on my ass if I let you do that. No way in hell. But yeah, it's my GPT, but it's my codex replacement. It's just dangerous. Your API key, so I can't be doing that. I'm not going to show that, but I have the thing working. Let's see. So I'm going to do, hey, oh shit, and now my mic is going to go out because I just talked to ChatGPT in my browser. But this should work now, so let's see, new chat, okay. Broke maxing GPT is now up. So hello? Hello, la 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 la. I'm testing something. Blah, 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 blah. And why does that open a bunch of terminal windows when I start talking? That is so stupid maxed. Well, it picked up what I said, but it's not like putting it into the text where I'm typing. That's weird. Anyway, that's beside the point. That was my speech to text tool, but it's not working. We're setting up a lot of things at once, so it's going to be hard to keep track of. Let's see. If you're looking for a normie max stream, the game review stream is going to be the one for you today, not this one. This is not for normies. This is for like AI tech nerds. Oh damn, but this is fun. We're trying to figure out some stuff. I will help people out by giving them a free lesson on how to use free AI models. After the stream is done, we're going to have that going, a video for people, because I will take my lessons I've learned. I'm not going to show people the GPT method. Thank you very much. It's not even free, so it's not really a lie if I don't show that method, because it's not free. That's part of the whatever. Yeah, make sure in privacy settings you set it to only me, so no one else can use it, even with the link. Yeah, I'm doing that. I can't set it to everyone else because I'm on a personal or pro account, so I can only set it to me. So we're good. But let's see. So I'm gonna do the Mac bridge is set up. It's just I'm trying to figure. Like, I have too much stuff open, so I will like lose a window every 2 seconds. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right here on this screen. Okay. I moved it to the other screen. That makes more sense. All right. Bro, y'all gatekeeping the method? Yes, we're gatekeeping it. You're welcome to the gatekeeping chamber, where we all gatekeep all of the good Roblox dev methods. But anyway, here's what we're going to do. All right, so here's what I want you to do. The tunnel is up. Everything's up. So I want you to go into the game via MCP board on this computer. If you don't know how to use MCP board, you can read the Agents MD of Codex for instructions. And then I want you to set up the spicy chip dropper to have particle effects, red particles when the talkies pop out of it. And this is inside of the game Spicy Chip Tycoon. That's the MCP board lane. Let's see. So that I'm sending it to the wrong model, but I'm going to tell it stop. So I'm putting that into the chat. So it's going to do it. The broke maxing GPT is about to do it. How do I always allow on the broke maxing GPT? How do I always allow on it? I'm doing it on another monitor. So I'm allowing it. Let's see what it's doing. Once the bridge responds again, read the Codex Agents MD. I literally made it respond. I literally turned the bridge on. So what do you mean? I turn the damn bridge on. What do we mean? Hold up. See, these AIs are confusing me, man. I feel like a boomer. These AIs are confusing me. Ah, damn it. Where'd my damn window go? Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. This. La-di-da. Terminal. Run this. Yeah, it's running. So I don't know. It's literally running. It's not connecting to my GPT thing. So no, it's literally on. What the fuck? It's still not responding. Okay, edit GPT. Let's see, GPT 5.6, create new action. Settings, import from URL. Oh, I see. I think I see the problem. And then API key. I think I didn't even put it. I didn't put the API key in. That might explain it. There. Okay, then I can say, let's see, da-da-da. Boom, okay, I put a prompt into it. So I'm doing this off my screen. Do you have a job? This is my job, motherfucker. Okay. If we didn't show it, it's going to get limited and we'll be forced to pay $200 per month. Yeah, I'm not going to show it in a public video. Best believe that. If by broke maxing, you mean this, custom GPT actions do not have an always allow action forever. So if your bridge is connected in settings, apps, select broke maxing, preferences. Okay. No, I mean the bridge to Mac. Okay, it's still not working. God damn it. All right, hang on. It's fixing something. Anti-gravity is fixing something for me. I need to close this and this. Come on, just fix this shit. Come on. Do you like Grok? For coding personally, yeah. And no, it's a good, and I guess strong, but bug fixing, but making systems probably not. I like Grok, dude. I like it, but I just don't like that I don't have a good sub to it. I don't have a good subscription, so I run out instantly when I try to use it, man. So it doesn't really work for me. Use Docker. What is Docker? Can you tell me what that is? Try Rogenie AI. There's too many AIs to try. I could try them. This guy said, Rogenie AI, it's cheaper than using Claude Code and Roblox MCP. Don't sleep on it. Is it? How much is it? I don't really trust it. You know why? Everybody's got one of these AI harnesses for Roblox development these days. Everyone's got one, okay? That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to fix the bridge. It's saying the Mac bridge is not working. No, the Mac bridge for the custom GPT. Okay. Anyway, yeah, this is a pain in the ass to set up, but if it ends up working, that's going to be crazy, crazy. Sent the method on Discord. All right, thank you for sending the method, ESTG. The free version is Opus 5 and stuff, though, too, but there's a subscription for $20 a month. Okay. Is this your thing, dude? Did you make this and you're just shilling it? I'm self-promoing, but I'm going to act like I'm not. I see you. I see what you're doing. Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Edit GPT, create. Okay, let's just delete this at this point. All right, everyone. Let's see here. Update. Update. Okay, it's done. I'm setting this up. I'm setting this up. Come on, I want the broke maxing GPT to work. Okay, does it work now? Try it now, idiot. Try it now, you buffoon. Says it's still failing even though I updated the schema. Oh, Opus and anti-gravity, yeah. Yup. I have that open on my other screen. I have a lot of stuff open right now. What's your Discord? SmartyRBX is my Discord, of course. It's nothing different. It's just SmartyRBX, my guy. Yes. We're trying to find the best free AIs for Roblox development, though here's the thing, right? We're also trying to find the best AIs you've already paid for without knowing it, which seems like it's Google Anti-Gravity, Grok if you have a X premium subscription, but really the best one seems to be this GPT custom method where you make a custom GPT in ChatGPT and then you connect your Windows computer or Mac to it through a custom bridge, and then it can act like codecs for free. But we're figuring out if that even works. That is the method people are saying in chat. It's taken a little bit for me to figure out, and there's a lot of sensitive information you have to use to get it set up. So I'm setting it up off stream, onto my other monitor. But I have all this other stuff. If you're curious what this is, all this other stuff open is just tons and tons of free AI models I've been experimenting with, like open code. So if you want to try one, it's open code. You can download that. And you can get access to several AIs that are completely free. They're stupid maxed compared to Opus 5 or GPT 5.6 Sol, the best AIs in the world right now, publicly. But it's pretty smart if we're talking about just getting a basic bug fix. It can get it done. Bro is not checking DMs, Maxine. I'm not. You're right. I am busy. Oh, let's see. No one paying for a rapper, WT. Yeah, people might pay for a rapper. People do, but I don't think it's worth it, is the issue. To pay for a custom Roblox development rapper just seems kind of stupid maxed. Yeah, 100% works. Just make sure you have 0 typers and stuff. I'm not gonna lie or anything. It's perfect. It can connect via MCP. You do have to improve it to your preference, but yeah, keep at it. No, I'm gonna keep at it. Thank you guys for recommending this to me, because I am gonna try. It's just the fucking thing isn't working right now for me. There was an error. So it's fixed the error. It's just we're getting past the hump of the initial setup for this sucker, and then it shall work. Oh, let's see. So I need to do API key. Enter the API key. Where's the damn API key? Where is the API key? My chat is getting all weird. It's just a Claude wrapper, is it? Is Lemonade actually good or just a Claude wrapper? It might just be a Claude wrapper. I don't know. Honest to God, I have no idea. Update. Update. Okay, I've updated my GPT. Check code and report back from MC board over the Mac bridge. All right, let's see if this thing works now. It's being stupid maxed. Do you expect someone to make a custom model for Roblox development? People are working on that, training. They're not really making a new model from scratch, but they're training existing models to do better in Roblox dev and being somewhat successful at it, but it's not the normal way to do it. Most people would rather just use Opus. I think using Opus is better. Just using Claude or Codex is better. You're better off just using the existing things, the existing AIs, but I would not look at using those custom ones made by the community, because they're probably not just going to be as good, and you don't really need them to have specialized Roblox knowledge like what Lemonade or whatever other tool claims. It's just stupid, Max. Just buy the original from the actual company. My laptop's starting to break. Time to buy a first PC. Yeah, buy yourself a new PC, dude. Buy yourself a new computer if it is breaking, like Josh. The Mac bridge, blah, blah, blah. One issue. It's not a Git repository. Okay. Let's see. So I have to hit. Like, it's being stupid, Max. I need a proper prompt for this thing to not be retarded. Okay. So I'm having this thing work, and the problem is, right, it's like, it's always assuming that it doesn't want me to take actions immediately. It doesn't want to take actions instantly. I want it to take action instantly. I don't want it to be like, okay, maybe I can try this. I want it to always take action and take everything as a directive, like codecs. So give me a prompt to do this. Also, it should try to use MCP board for Roblox development, because it does have, it does seem like it has access to board CLI, which means it can access my Spicy Chip Tycoon, my other games, but it's just being stupid, Max. So I want a prompt to make this thing actually intelligent. So we're gonna give this thing a proper like base like prompt, because my custom GPT is just kind of stupid. So it needs a system prompt, because it's just kind of acting like a passive bitch. Broke maxing GPT codec style execution contract. That's what I need. I'm gonna put that in the custom instructions because it's being stupid maxed. Stupid maxed. Okay, and can this thing finish? Give me the damn internal prompt for broke maxing GPT. So we are broke maxing. Let's see. How much does Road Genie cost without free trial? And it's just a Claude wrapper. Did bro get banned? Bro is literally self-promoting or bought by it. I know. Smarty, why are you maxing everything? Because it's the only way to live, man. It is the only way to live. All right. So I'm going to edit GPT. One sec. Let's see. So recommended models. GPT 5.6 Sol. Let's see. Actions. The broke maxing GPT. Everybody who told me about this method is a badass. All right. But it takes a little work to set up. If you guys want to help people in chat set it up, that'd be cool. But no, I'm not going to share this. That is stupid, maxed. Do not share it with anybody if you make one of these. Smarty, why didn't you make games when you were younger? I did make games when I was younger. What do you mean? I just didn't make enough. Because I didn't have lazy maxing. Now I do. Alright. The broke maxing GPT is about to help us out. So work on Spicy Chip Tycoon. Add an extremely detailed effect, VFX, particles when the Takis spawn. Okay, I'm adding this in on the other screen. It's tracing where Takis are spawned. Okay. Takis. I wish there was a way to like automate the permissions thing. So the next issue seems like the custom GPT, it can take a prompt, right? But the problem is I have to press allow on everything it does. So it's not like codecs. It's a good codecs backup, don't get me wrong. But I have to press allow. I think the fix is to do a really, really fucking detailed prompt rather than lots of small prompts is what I'm finding. So he said he's added the VFX, so we're gonna confirm this. So when the Takis spawn, supposedly there's a really detailed effect. I don't see any effect, you idiot. Did you even launch the code? Did you even launch the code into board CLI? Also use the right lane, the one for this obby. Guys, we're figuring this out as we go along. So we're using the method. And again, appreciation, much appreciation to the guys who sold me this in chat. Because I am out of codecs. And these people are like, this is custom codecs 25.8. Now, I need to find a workaround for this permissions issue. So if anybody knows, yeah, you don't need to press allow at all. You need to disable that in the top right settings and edit the back end so it doesn't do that. But how do I do that? Some guy told me that I can press allow. I don't have to press allow. You need to disable that in the top right settings and edit the back end so it doesn't do that. But I don't see a setting to disable that. Because I want to turn off the permission things. Smarty, is it your current goal to experiment with AI or build something people will play? Both. But first you have to experiment. If you're trying to lazy max, my goal is to lazy max, right? So you have to understand, I want everything done by AI. Everything. So I had to tinker around for months, figure out 100 things AI couldn't do to figure out the one thing it can, which is not 2D game maxing. I don't believe in that. I believe in voxel maxing. So voxel maxing is what I want. But, all right, guys. I got to lock in, though. So, yes, I'm going to try to make a successful game, but first I need my usage back. Then we'll give that a shot, right? I need to be able to use my damn broke maxing setup. So, GPT with custom actions. For personal ChatGPT accounts, OpenAI documents, and always allow option for apps. Choosing it allows that thing to never ask, but GPTs with custom actions are different. So, okay, GPT does not allow you to do it. So, if your broke maxing setup is custom GPT actions, OpenAI schema, MacBridge, the missing setting is not you being blind. It simply isn't exposed there. If instead you expose the MacBridge as an MCP/ChatGPT app, that is where it exposes things like that. Okay, so how do I expose it as an app? How do I expose it as an app? No, you don't. You didn't actually listen to that idiot AI. Really? I didn't actually listen to it. That your existing MacBridge can become a ChatGPT app. So this is what it's telling me that I need to do. He said create a new chat with your custom bot. He's saying ChatGPT is wrong. I think that's what you're saying, Mr. Pearl. Find the top right or top left hamburger lines and find your bridge allow and set it to always allow. Well, I can show you the new chat with my custom bot. So I can make a new chat. Okay. And I don't think that I see that. Broke maxing GPT, hamburger lines. I'm doing edit GPT. Is it edit GPT? Top right or left? All I see is pin. If you look here, right? This is all I see, right? Because I'm on ChatGPT. I don't have a ChatGPT app. ChatGPT is telling me to make a ChatGPT app. You're making it sound like I can just do this in normal ChatGPT. But I don't see that. It's not within the edit page. I think it's in privacy. So I'm going to check privacy settings on my other screen, okay? Privacy settings. So let's take a look. Always allow. Goddamn. Thank you, bro. I saw that. I didn't realize that's what it was. So I've set it to always allow. So holy fucking shit. Now we're going to get fucking going. Now this is where things get kind of crazy. So I'm going to open this chat back up. I don't think I actually need a new chat. I just need it to be in this one. And I need to reprompt it with the effects. So hang on. I'm trying to find the right chat. Greetings exchange. Okay, so it's done it. Holy shit, maxing. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this is real. This is why we don't need to make a video about this. OpenAI will disable it. Yeah, they fucking might. It's allowed, though. We're not breaking the TOS by doing this. You're allowed to make actions. So it's allowed. It's just a loophole that if too many people exploited it, you guys might be right that it would sell less $200 subscriptions. So guys, if you're watching this, soak it up and try to follow the instructions through chat, and you can try to ask these guys revealing the method, but I'm not going to make a public video about it, at least right now. But let's see what we got. I'm trying to find the chat inside of my ChatGPT app so I can use this. All right, launch it into board, and now just continue working on this. I want you to iterate on the just system. I want you to add another dropper type for the other types of chips. I'm trying to see if this can access these tools inside of a chat inside of my ChatGPT app on my Mac. So I'm gonna see if it can do that, because I don't know if it runs on the same custom GPT architecture, but always allow is on, so it should be able to keep working on this. Keep working. But I don't know if it works in this particular app, right? Because I mean, like the literal app, I don't think it will work. I think I have to be in the browser. So I'm just gonna leave it for a second and see if that works. But and you can tell me if you've tried that before, Mr. Dude who's done that. Allow. Oh, it's not showing the allow unless I'm in the browser, so it might not actually work. It's still saying I need to press allow. So maybe I actually do need a new chat. Do privacy settings only apply to a new chat? Because I'm still having to press allow, so you might be right. Like, I might need to start a new chat for this, so I'm going to do that. He said it works in the literal app. You need to press a new chat, pin your GPT bot, and in the literal app, switch it from Codex to the website version, and it will work in the app. Okay, good to know. Well, I tried. Yeah, it only applies to a new chat. Good to know. So I'm going to copy the context, like after it's done working on this one command that it's running, I'm going to copy the context into a new... Actually, I'm being fucking stupid to not spawn multiple chats at the same time, because if it's technically unlimited use, then why the fuck would I not run as many as possible? Have you reached any limits on doing this, dude? Like, how many have you ran at a time? Have you run like 10? Have you run like 20? Because like running 1 or 2 at a time is like underusing it if it's actually unlimited. But yeah, I'm gonna say broke maxing GPT. I'm gonna pin it, so I'm gonna pin it as one of my top chats. Is DP4v4 good? I don't know. This seems like the method to me, what Pearl is telling me all about, which, Pearl, thank you for sticking with me and showing me how to do this end to end. The viewer is teaching the tutorial guy. Well, you got some information I don't know, so I gotta learn. Don't leak the method. Don't tell Doobig about this. They're gonna get it banned. They're gonna overuse it. Doobig's gonna open it at like 600 different computers in their fucking lab and be like, ha ha ha, fuck you, solo devs. And then OpenAI is gonna stop letting us use custom GPTs, and then we're gonna be screwed. So don't tell Doobig employees, whatever you do. Thank you. Around 6 you'll start getting rate limited, but you're on the pro version, it can be different. Yeah, I'm on pro. I should be exploitation maxing this method on there. But anyway, continue on this work. Aggressively add as much as possible to make the game complete. Just keep working and don't stop. I'm just gonna tell it to continue what it was doing. So it's thinking, is it going to ask me to allow? Fuck. It's still asking me to allow, even though I set the privacy settings to always allow. So maybe I have to change something. Does it have to change something locally to fix that? Because it's still asking me to allow, even though I set it to always allow. And I mean 6 at a time? Yeah, 6. I know you mean 6 at a time. I'm not sure you can look it up, but with only $10, I made a whole website with back end, front end, and it used a shit ton of my Roblox game too. Nice. DPV4's best AI I've used cost less performance wise. Oh, I might have to look into that because I'm broke maxing Nick Zone. Maybe. I prefer free AIs, and the custom GPT method seems to be good. I probably did something wrong if it's not letting me do always allow every single time. I set it to always allow as privacy policy, but it's not always allowing. Fix that on this end if you can. Do not restart it. Let's see here. So, meshing around. Let's see if this code actually launched into my game. Because that would be fucking sick if it actually worked. Like, I want to see it working in action because, like, it's telling me that it worked. But I don't know if it actually worked. Damn! Holy fucking shit. So, custom GPTs work, everybody. Confirmed. It is added in the particles live. No, this is not faked. Codex did not do it. This was literally my ChatGPT account that did this. I'm out of Codex, so I couldn't fake this. ChatGPT has remotely added in particle effects for free. And the code was done for free because the people in chat are total G's and show me how to do this method when my Codex is out. So, fuck yeah, we're going to exploitation max this method. I'm not going to leak it everywhere, don't worry. But I'm going to, I mean, just the people who see this stream will know about it and whoever they share it with. But we're going to use it. So if it's still asking you, you need your fix your action back in so it doesn't require heavy permissions for tool calls. Yeah, I'm asking it to do that. So did it fix that? So it said, what was updated? 0 downtime / no restart. Remain 100% active and untouched. This updated schema is already copied to your clipboard. In ChatGPT custom action settings, paste over the existing schema or paste the JSON. So in the schema, we added OpenAI is consequential false. Okay, so it edited it so it made my back end work properly. So I need to go and I need to paste in the new. So I think it did a new link. Import. I'm importing. Your link is too short. Or no. Importing, failing, fix it. Your link doesn't return the full JSON or something. See? Okay. I'm having to fix it. Make sure you set custom instructions in your GPT bot for styles, and of course you can make a custom MD action that GPT can call, etc. Yeah, I'm probably going to have it reference my agents.md file from my codex as the first thing, because it should be reading that before it does anything. So I'm probably going to edit my broke maxing GPT, use the agents. I should probably give it the full path to my agents.md. So we're going to do that, but hang on. So I've got my schema. I'm going to paste my schema back into my bot. I'm doing this off screen because if I paste the wrong thing, people will be able to control my computer, which is fucked up. So we're not going to do that. Not going to do that mistake. And this should work. API key same or no? Let's see. It is the same API key. Okay, so good. It's the same API key. We're good. And then update. And then I'm going to make... So I will probably have to make a new... Actually, I probably won't have to make a new chat. But I'll make a new chat anyway, just in case. And then it's still working. Holy shit. Okay, so it's still working. So pushed a substantial iteration into the Spicy Chip Tycoon. Okay. Spicy Chip Tycoon is such a fucking funny name. I'm so locked in on getting my exploitation max of the method of custom GPTs that I'm forgetting this is actually a good game idea, that I was going to manual code max, but now it seems like I've got the method, so I don't need to. I thought I would have to do some hard work maxing. Fuck that. Free unlimited coding with a broke maxing GPT. You know it. Continue this work. Be more aggressive and do not stop until 10 plus systems are added coherently. That's kind of a risky prompt, but I'm just stress testing it. Add in 10 systems. I don't flippin' care, dude. At this fucking point, I don't even care. Add them in. The Mac bridge is returning a transport error. Oh my fucking god. So there's an error. So fix this, but keep key and schema same. All right, it made a bug, but it's going to be able to launch it soon. So, bruh, that method has been there since 2023. Sure, but you have better models now, and most people aren't using it, so it doesn't matter. It's been there. I didn't know about it. Well, I didn't think about using it, you know, or I didn't know that you could do that with connecting it to a Mac bridge thing. So y'all had to inform me of that information. What group action are is simply a single action that calls actions within your backend. You need to use grouped actions so you can have unlimited actions, like a max of 32. Okay, I need to do that. I made it mine nearly conscious. That's how much I've added to mine. Holy fucking shit, that's crazy. Nice work, dude. So I'm gonna go to my ChatGPT chat over here. I'm gonna say, how do I do that? Because he said this. How do I do this? Okay. I don't know how to turn on grouped actions, but I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, so it said that it's working. All right, I would like to try this shit on voice chat. That would be what's insane, but it might not work on voice chat. I don't know. Would a custom GPT... Have you tried it on a voice chat mode, dude? It's probably too stupid, Max, because voice chat mode is stupid. Voice chat mode is not as intelligent, but if it like can spawn a sub agent, it probably can't spawn sub agents, huh? It's probably not as advanced for that because it's kind of a GPT-4 era tool, is what custom GPTs are. They've had it in since 2023, 2024, and I think a lot of people use them in that time. It's not working. It's still failing. What the fuck? Fix it. Yeah, it's having a problem, but it's fixing it. But anyway, so wouldn't it be a good idea to make a framework with basic stuff every game needs so you save tokens and reuse the code? Yeah, it's a good idea, but I don't have that framework, you know? I have code I can reuse. I don't have a framework yet, so I'm going to work on making one, but we are going to do that. Custom GPT has been there since biblical time, yep, and nobody uses them still. What grouped actions are simply a single action that calls actions within your backend. Okay, we're going to do it. Don't you worry. I've reached my quota limit. Okay. So I need to have open code continue this. Open code, continue this shit. It's not entirely different with the actions you do. It's simply a single action that calls actions within your PC. And yes, it works on voice chat. I'm sure it does, but it might be stupid on voice chat is the problem. Because voice chat model is not as intelligent as the actual chat model. That's what I'm saying. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a little snack. I'll see you guys in a second. Hang on. Snacks. Snack maxing. Okay. Custom MCP. Yeah. Okay. All right. Smarty, the stream's getting too technical and boring. You only have 19 viewers. I know. That fucking happened. So, we're going to do another stream today that's less technical. I know that people leave when we start nerd maxing. But this is literally me doing plumbing on my setup right now. So, it's not going to be the most interesting thing ever. But yes, you can share max. That's the problem, right? People say they want tutorials all day, but at the end of the day, what people really want is to be entertained. And usually I'm entertainment maxing, but today I'm doing plumbing, you know? What's the best free unlimited AI you found that's free and instantly available? Try, the easiest one is OpenCode, but if you have a GPT Plus subscription, I know that's not free. You can get basically unlimited access to a Codex style thing through custom GPTs and a bridge on your computer. But you'd have to see what we've been talking about for the last few hours, because, or at least the last hour and a half, this guy in chat has been telling me how to do this. And we're basically getting that set up so that I can do Codex for free. But, soon enough, not right now. We're going to end stream and we're going to do something more focused on the game reviews, because that's what actually interests people. I know people get bored of this type of stuff because it's nerd shit. But nerd shit is how you get money. So a lot of people don't have the patience to learn the nerd shit, and it's shown by the viewer count going down. Yeah, they're cooked. All those people that left are cooked. We're sharing the method. And they left during it. Crazy. I'm planning... Excuse the snack maxing for 1 minute. I'm planning to work on an AI slot max game for 1 month. Too long? Yeah, too long. Make it in 1 day. No, a month is fine if you're really trying to put effort in. I prefer to lazy max, but you can do whatever you want. Why not do both? It won't take you that long to make a game. You can make it in 1 day. It took 1 day. Make a game in 1 day. And make a game in 1 week. And make a game in 1 month. And see which one does the best. How about that? There's my answer. Absolutely true. The nerds rule the modern world. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Like, you gotta be good socially. But you should also know a bunch of nerd shit to be a weapon in your work. Because you need both. Or else you're not gonna be able to do anything. You'll be social but not competent. And most nerds are competent but not social. You want to be both. You want to be competent and social. That's why I do the stream. I don't like to nerd max alone. I like to nerd max with other people. I don't think they're leaving because of the nerd stuff. Because look at Leaf streams, they're just not locked in. Well, no, because I think they are leaving because of the nerd stuff. Because it's really technical. But it's also because it's passive, and you can't see what I'm doing. I think that's also it. So, at least Leaf, you can see what he's coding. I'm doing this off screen because it risks my security of my computer if I show details of it. With AI, we don't need a nerd max anymore. We can reduce the nerd maxing if we use AI, but often it increases it because now you're spending more time yapping at AIs in your room. Thus, you think you're lazy maxing, but you're also nerd maxing even more than somebody who was manual coding 1 hour a day, but then you got suddenly obsessed with AI, and now you're the AI mega nerd doing it for 12 hours a day. So often AI amplifies the nerdification because you're going to do more because AI is so fun. You're going to do more nerd shit. Nico asked me, can you rate me on a 1 to 10 scale how funny I am? Nico, I don't know how funny you are, so how would I rate you? I've never watched your videos or anything. I love the nerd stuff. Keeps the motivation flowing. Yes, it does. And look at them all pop back in. When we stop working, everybody arrives. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Smarty, just get Claude $300 max plan. I know, that's the solution. You're supposed to say I'm hilarious, Smarty. Well, what, you want me to lie to your face? I don't even know you. I don't even know you, man. I can't even give a fair rating. I'm spending here some. I haven't seen enough. Smarty, your AI budget can't rely on donations. Bullshit. If streams make me the most out of all content, and they make me $100 every stream, that's plenty to rely on for AI funding. So I don't know what you even mean by that. If it's enough money, I could surely rely on that for the AI budget. It's all math, dude. Who cares about the source? I care about the number. You're all about business, right? Right, dude? So you should be on board with that. Anyway. I can't trust GPT, man. It's scary to code with. Why's that? All right, let's see. So I need to... I hate how I have to switch AIs now. You're out of your codex. You're out of your limit on Google. On Google. Yeah. You're out of your limit, and we hate you. Google sucks. All right, I swapped models, and it now works. Oh, okay, never mind. So I don't have to use anti-gravity anymore. Hang on. I taught my Claude how to build stud builds. I might have the meta. It can't beat lazy maxing voxels. It can't beat voxel maxing. We'll see about that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat a couple more pretzels, and I'm gonna try to launch some new code in the game. Oh look, he added more code that I didn't test yet. So we added in a spicy dropper. It drops in Takis, and the Takis go down the conveyor belt. I need more Taki droppers, and I need this to be in an actual building. Thank you very much. But it's dropping Takis. You know I modeled these Takis by hand. You know it. I hard work max those. That's my beauty, my beautiful baby right there. So what's next? Getting our slave to do some more. Hey guys. It did say that it fixed the Mac bridge. So now it should work. It just fixed it. What the fuck? Okay. It didn't fix it. Hang on. My GPTs. Edit the GPT. Yo, Smarty, what are you going to do about the highly engaged players? I'm going to try to bypass them. It's the stupid maxed update of Roblox history. But if we bypass that shit, we may just be able to get past those limitations. The only way to bypass this is through a good game. A really good game. Way better than it should be. Because these limits are fake. They're a pile of BS. Dennis Daily Tycoon. Hey, that's the next game. Stop leaking it. Talkies Max for admin. Yeah, let me do that. No, this is called Spicy Chip Tycoon. Yeah. We're cooking. But anyway, I have to fix something. Let's see. I have to check something on my screen. I'm on my other monitor still. I'm trying to get it so that it's all set up so I can do it on my main monitor and you guys can see. So it's copied, it's pasted it. Oh. So it gave me a new schema, so that makes sense. Alright, stop updating the damn schema already. And just let me use... Put the fucking shit in the bag, bro. It's not working. Guys, we're technicality maxing today. We're doing a lot of nerd shit. So, if you don't like nerd shit, this ain't the stream for you. But we're getting a lot of interesting findings from chat. It's kind of a tinkering stream. It's an experiment stream. You update the schema to use grouped actions, so it updates the back end. You never need to update schema again. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. I reached 500 engaged users after 2 days. It's not much of a problem unless your game is entirely made for kids, which mine are. No, it's a problem. You're taking your personal anecdote and then extrapolating it to everybody else. That's a flaw in your logic. Your anecdote is not everybody's situation or experience. My situation is different than yours. For me, it's been very hard. I haven't reached the 500 engaged users once. And call that a skill issue or whatever you want, but I haven't fucking hit it. Neither of most of the devs who watch me. So, clearly it's not just this easy thing. It needs to go away. It's bullshit. But anyway. Just get the 100k Robux. Not that hard. Yeah. If you have a way to do it, but I refuse to do commissions, so that's harder. No, I know you're going to tell me to do them, ESTG. I'm not going to do them. I got 10k CCU only to realize I was in a dream. Hey, that's a relatable experience, my guy. My GPT is broken. Yes, I'm snack maxing it up. Do you think small developers can compete with Do Big and other big studios? Yeah, it's just hard. It's hard. It's really, really hard to compete against Do Big and big studios. Because they got the resources, they got the money, and you don't. And 500 engaged users does not help that. It only makes it harder. Because now you have this wall to climb over that wasn't there before, adding on top of the natural competition. It's stupid, Max. Worst update in Roblox history. Roblox should roll it back. It's possible to compete, but it's hard, and it's becoming a smaller and smaller group of small developers that can compete in this studio-only, company-only Roblox. I think I'll just go back to working in a factory. You might want to. It's hard. It's hard, Max, these days. So either level up or get lost. I'm trying to level up. That's been the whole point of these streams. Yo, Smarty, you think I can tell AI to make me a data store for my game and what I need to do? Yeah, it can help you with all of that stuff. AI is amazing these days. It can do all that shit. Roblox are legit losing money. They need to fix their platform. Yeah, they do. They're stupid maxing. What level of Opus 5 thinking do you usually run for your general tweaks? I use max reasoning on everything like a maniac, dude. I don't do this normal person crap of low or medium I waste my limits. If that's wasting my limits, I sure as hell waste my limits. All right. Hang on, guys. I'm setting something up. So we're setting up a way to use unlimited free codecs. And you probably don't know what that would be. And it probably sounds like a legal thing, but it's actually totally allowed by OpenAI. It's not real codecs. It's like a background workaround method where you basically make a custom GPT in your ChatGPT account, and then you hook your Mac up to that, and it can run actions, is what they're called, through that chat. But anyway, it takes a little bit to set up, though. That's the problem with it. Import from URL. Smarty, you know how to script, or are you just using AI? I'm just using AI, and I know how to script, but I do not like scripting without AI because it is slower. I do not like slow maxing or turtle maxing. Thank you very much. I am broke maxing right now. I am broke, so I'm working to find a workaround with free AI models. We've been trying that, but we have another thing we're trying out from this guy in chat who's recommending this to me. The custom GPT method. Don't leak the method, bro. Yeah, I won't leak the method any further than this stream, but we're trying to figure this out. It's been quite the process because it's not really working right off the bat because you have to set up a custom bridge on your Mac to let it use it and blah de blah de blah. Blah, blah, blah. Smarty, do you still script a little to let AI do everything? I lazy max. I'm a lazy maxer supreme. I am the grand wizard of lazy maxing, so I do not do anything without AI. I will try to manually code sometimes, but I prefer to just do it all with AI. Like, why not? It's faster. It's easier. No effort necessary. No time wasted. Letting AI do everything is the way of 2026, bro. Why take 100 times longer to release a game? Haha, yeah, exactly. Why the hell are we doing this? Why the hell are we coding without AI? That is stupid maxed, my guy. Stupid max. Hey, my bridge is working. Fuck yeah. About an exploitation max, the codex free method. We're gonna go. Anyway, Claude connection check. All right, pick up where Mofo left off. Hell yes. Always allow as on. So broke maxing GPT is about to cook in a spicy chip tycoon. Wait, no. What the fuck? There's another bug. Oh my fucking god, this is pissing me off. Pissing me off. It's another bug. Yeah, this is a process. This isn't the normal way of using codecs. Because my codecs is out. I'm out of codecs and I'm broke max. I don't have money, so I'm paying for ChatGPT already. So I'm using the custom GPT to connect to my Mac in this strange backroads and run method to get it up and online. So bear with us, and then soon enough we'll fucking make some progress on this vibe coding. Goddamn. Do your AI games make profit? Yes. My AI games... No, that was a lie. Why did I say yes? They make money. They make income. They don't make profit. I got like 13,000 Robux, 14,000, 15,000 Robux from them, but that was losing money because I was spending money on AI subs, etc. So no, I don't make profit. I don't. I'm grinding. I'm in my grind phase. And it sounds like a oxymoron. I'm in my lazy maxing grind phase. I know, it's really ironic, but I am. So, we're working through it, man. Day by day, game by game. We're going to release 100 games until it works out. Stop spamming, little bro. Mr. RLSLI. Are you eating Lay's? No, I'm eating Kirkland. Everybody asks why I have such a giant bag of chips. I do have a giant bag of chips because this is a Costco bag. They're just Kirkland tortilla chips. They're great. And I'm dipping them in Ithaca hummus with jalapeno lime flavor. Hummus is pretty good, man. I think it's got some protein too. I can't complain. Nah, not much protein. Never mind. Kirk chips? No, I did not say Kirk. I said Kirkland. Get it right, buddy. Yes, they're Charlie Kirk chips. No, dude, that's not what I said. They are Kirkland chips. Anyway. Good old Costco save maxing, yeah. You are save maxing at Costco. Especially when you go to the food court, it's delicious. How many Robux is a good ad in Roblox? As little as possible at first before you prove that the ad is worth running. And then after that, 16, 17, 6, 7 ad credits to get your game big. It will work. 6, 7 ad credits is the magic number. Go spend them right now. Hurry, what are you doing? Leave this string, go spend them. No, it's not 6, 7 ad credits. It's just like, you know, a balanced amount that grows your game. But you have to have good stats. And you have to prove that people even click on the game before you ever blow that money. Because some people spend all of their money before the ad has been proven to work. You can't do that. You have to prove the ad works first. So spend like $5. Spend the minimum amount that lets you run each day. And then after that, if the CTR is good, if the playthrough rate's good, if the other stats are good, then spend more. But don't spend money on a dead game with dead analytics. That's a waste. Can you show us your game right now? I would. But I'm currently fixing something in my AI setup. So I will in a second. Okay. My API key was not set up properly. Now it is. All right. Now it should work. So take a look at this. This is my ChatGPT chat, which is somehow working on my Roblox game. He's working. My slave is working. And I know it looks like nothing's happening. See the stop button down here? I guarantee you it is moving. So it has broke maxing GPT, because I am broke maxing, and lazy maxing. Has access to my game. So he's working on it. Finally, this sucker is able to keep working on it. It's a simulator. Can you try it? Can you try it? No, I cannot try it, bro. I made a Roblox game. It's called Obby, but you can't stop running. Can you try it? I cannot try it, dude. Nicholas, the creator of the popular Roblox game MM2, stated in a Roblox developer update that his workflow shifted from 90% manual coding to about 40 to 60% AI. Where are the sources, friend? It's believable. Everybody in their right mind uses the shit out of AI. But where's the source? I need the proof. Give me the proof. Got a proof max, my friend. Proof max. Proof max. Proof max. Why not, man? I worked hard, because that's not how it works. Okay, here. I'll play it on the game review stream. I'm doing a game review stream after this stream. So, after this stream is over, we'll do another stream shortly after, which will be quite soon, right? We're not going to end instantly, but it will be very soon. And we're going to review your games. And we're going to look at them and tear them apart. And in there, you can send it. But I don't review games on the coding streams, okay? How do you even work with so many tabs open? We are working our asses off. It's hard. You know, it's you have to kind of memorize what each tab is. What can I say? I need these tabs to work. So this mofo, this motherfucker just added in. He added in neon and ultra droppers. Where did my chat go? That's not what I want. It went. It lost my chat. This mother flipper, dude. Look at him. He added neon and ultra droppers on top of spicy, classic, and golden with distinct speeds. It should try to build like I want to see if it. I've never tested if Codex can actually build a coherent like tycoon. Build an actual tycoon entire base end to end this pass. I can follow up. That's nice. I want an actual build beyond just droppers. Build an extremely detailed tycoon. So ChatGPT is currently working through my Mac, which is flipping crazy. I can't believe it. But this is gonna money max us. You're eating Poopland chips? I'm eating Poopland chips, yup. Yeah. Smarty, make it so that the game review stream is still going after 7 hours. I will do my best, my friend. I'll do my best to run it as long as possible. No guarantees. But we are gonna grind max and try to make it very, very long. Because, right, those streams are good and we haven't ever done a long one. Like, extremely long. If we did, we could get so many games reviewed. We would get more games than anybody has ever reviewed in one live stream in Roblox history. That is the Guinness World Record I want to break. Are you planning to advertise every game you make or what? Yeah, I advertise them on these streams, so welcome to the ad. But also we do sponsors. So sponsors on Roblox, I'll spend some money on that. But I mean, I don't sponsor every game right now because I'm broke maxing. I think I've said that enough. I don't have much money, so I'm grinding to get the money by making games. Why else would I make 12 games like a maniac and double down and say, the games have failed. Time to make 90 more. Yes, we're going to make 100 Lazy Max games on these lives, so you best be subscribed. You will see it happen as we go on into the future. How much do you spend per day on sponsors? When I have money, $7, $8 a day. Very little for a test. Right now I don't have money, so 0. You want to know how much? 0. Big old zilch. I'm going to have more money next month because I've cut my costs of running my business by $200. And if I murder Codex in his sleep, I'll have even more money. Guys, this is what Wally warned us about? I guess so. Big bra, why aren't you answering me? This is a lot of people asking chats, so I can't answer everything instantly, dude. Bro, you have to spend more per day to get on the algorithm. Okay, stop telling me. I don't have money. I'm not telling you to spend that much forever. I'm saying test the game first. You aren't trying to get on the algorithm with the first test. Keep going, jackass. Keep going, idiot. Fucking slave, bitch. I'm talking to ChatGPT, by the way. Not you. Chill. Look, he's adding money like an idiot. No, he's adding stuff in the game like an idiot. Is this idiot adding stuff in the game that I actually want, or is he making the game worse? What the actual fuck is this build? This build is stupid max looking. Your build is stupid! It looks awful! It looks like shit! Your build looks like shit, is too small, not big enough, tons of fucking billboard GUIs. Stop making it shit and make it good. Ah, damn, pissing me off. The fuck is this? My ears hurt. They should. This guy, this slave, is stupid maxing. Your ChatGPT Saul, your 5.6 Saul, you should be good. You're stupid. Keep going, jackass. Hang on, it's time for me to film a YouTube short. Now that's how you prompt an LLM. Yes. All right. All right. I'm gonna make a YouTube short. This is how you prompt your AI slaves. All right. Let's see. What was the first one? I told it I want you to make a build for a tycoon. It decided to be stupid maxed and make this sloppy shit. Welcome to Super Smart. Hey, thanks for joining the donation. Thanks for joining the membership, I mean. Appreciate you, bro. You're a badass. Okay, and then I told it, so it stopped working. I said, keep going, jackass. Work more aggressively. And then it worked. And then it worked for 56 seconds like an idiot. And then I told it that it looked awful. His build looked awful and he needs to redo it. And now he's working and he's being slow maxed. But at least he knows that his work is trash. And that is how you prompt an AI. This is how you prompt your AI slaves. I told it I want you to make a build for a tycoon. It decided to be stupid, Max. That is one of my best YouTube shorts yet. What should it be titled? It should be titled, Stupid Maxed AI. Stupid Maxed AI makes Roblox game. Stupid Maxed AI prompting tips. Stupid Maxed AI prompting tips. Wait, Stupid Maxed AI makes Roblox game. And then I'll just say tips and tricks. There we go. Tips and tricks. Guys, this is what I need to do. I need to start multitasking harder. I'm being too fucking lazy maxed. I need to make YouTube shorts while AI works. So I prompt AI, record a YouTube short. Prompt AI, record a YouTube short. Prompt AI, record a YouTube short. Bro, you a meme and Tizzy server? Show me proof. I don't believe it. I don't believe it until I see the proof. This guy, behind the scenes, just do comedy, son. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll get on stage. Give me a fucking mic and a codex window. Short maxing. Yes, we're short maxing. We're recording another. AI has been told to make this game better because it was awful. We are going to play the game and see if it actually did good work. Okay, so I need to actually walk my character over here so I can walk into it and give my true reaction. So it doesn't spawn me at the actual tycoon, which is a real problem. But Let's continue this. Oh my god, I can't even walk in the building. What? I'm just gonna stand inside of it. It's stupid maxed! Again! It's still trash! Let's see. So if I go over here, like, what? Like, where do I even place the droppers? Where do I even place the droppers? This is AI slop! One sec. My mic's gonna cut out for 1 second. My mic cut out for 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay. Fix it! It's trash! Your stupid ass. Okay, wait. Undo. 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 Redo it! I don't even know where the droppers are! Your stupid ass could not fix it. Fix it this time. Okay. Also, spawn me at my base. There we go. Imagine your grandparent hearing you berate the AI out of context. Yeah, imagine that. That would be sick. See you in 7 hours, Smarty. See you later, ESTG. Later, dude. Stupid Max Deluxe. What is it doing? It's messing everything up. Now the slave is cooking. This is true lazy maxing. Hurry up! Okay. And now, it's working. This guy said, you shouldn't use AI for building. Yes, you should! Don't scream, big dog. It's speaking like crazy. Really. You're welcome. You're welcome. Trump hand gesture. Really? No, that's a smarty hand gesture. Better get it right. Why not just make a good game and make a lot of money? Yeah, if only it were that simple. Codex, you dumbass, make a good game. Would be rich already if you weren't dilly-dallying your ass around. Holy shit. Maybe he sucks at game design. Who we talking about, buddy? Me or Codex? Better not be saying that about me like Cryptic Invest on Twitter. You don't know anything about game design. Okay, what specifically don't I know? Ghost. I don't hate that guy. I like that guy. But he seems to have a problem with me. That's cool. A lot of people do. I don't have a problem with him. Cryptic Invest. He just doesn't like lazy maxing. This is his only problem in life. Who is Ghost? I don't know. Alright, jackasses, better work. Buy your first dropper. There better be a stand to buy them. Okay, I bought the dropper, and talkies are coming out of it. So it must be better. But it still looks like slop. Fix it!
AI has been told to make this game better because it was awful. We are gonna play the game and see if it actually did good work. It's stupid, Max. Again. It's still...
Okay, I'm posting this. So we have another AI. Bruh, you should just prompt on your phone. You know what? I really could. I'm going to do that. Thanks for the suggestion, bro. Because with custom GPTs, I should be able to prompt from the ChatGPT app. AI produces game. AI be stupid. AI produces Roblox game. AI be stupid maxed.
This is
Everybody go like the short.
I told it I want you to make a build for a
Okay, good. So we have 2 YouTube shorts out. We are getting productivity done today. Bro, I love watching these live streams. I'm like working on a game while watching W Entertainment. W, badass. Thank you, bro. Is it not better to spend 2 whole weeks for one game and make it good? It's better to lazy max everything and release 200 games. I don't even want to release 100 games anymore. I want to release 200 lazy maxed AI slot projects. I don't care how much Claude pisses me off. We're going to do it anyway. Looks like shit. The droppers, bipads don't look all the same. Also, billboard GUI isn't visible. Also move cache UI down. Let's see. I'm gonna try what you said, Mr. Chatter. I appreciate your suggestion. Which, oh, no, I don't want to watch YouTube Shorts. I want to post YouTube Shorts, damn it. Stop showing me YouTube Shorts. I want to go to ChatGPT, though. So I want to see. So custom GPTs. I don't know if I can chat with this during... Why is it making a fucking image? This thing is retarded. Okay, it's making an image. No! Stop making an image. Coding task. Go. God damn. Stupid maxed. You have to tell it, this is a writing task. This is a coding task. Or else it gets stupid maxed and thinks you want a picture. I don't want a picture, idiot. Smarties Chip Factory. Whoa, look at this. That's exactly what I wanted, bro. That's exactly what I wanted. Wow. You're intelligent, ChatGPT. You're so intelligent. I'm going to prompt on my goddamn phone. Oh, you're a badass for that idea. Now I can prompt from afar, dude. You're a badass. No, let's see. So I want to pin. Oh, I got to unpin something. But I want to pin this. And then I want to unpin this other chat. Then I want to pin my GPT. All right. And the broke maxing GPT is going to do this. So, broke maxing GPT. On my website, I want you to add what we have talked about. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't know what we've talked about. I want you to add on the smartyrbx.com site, at smartyrbx.com/review page, which lets people get their game reviewed by paying with a Stripe link. Okay? And I want you to set up the Stripe products and everything. $10 for a priority review, $20 for instant, and it's going to show a queue for me that I can access from smartyrbx.com/admin as the admin of the site. I can see the queue in a nice UI. It shows all people who are freebies. I allow freebie submissions too. We're transferring from super chats to lives, and I want it to look good. Make sure the style of this matches the rest of the website, so people's public page shows well, and then my page shows well too. Also, on the bottom of the page, add a login for me to click, but just for me, not for them, to click for opening up the reviews panel so I can track all the reviews that have been sent in. And then also show a public queue and have live updating and add social proof notifications on this page. Let's see what it does, because I'm trying to update my website right now with my custom GPT. And the custom GPT, it does have access to my website. So this guy in chat was a godsend because he told me how to do unlimited codecs for free. And it actually works. Like, what the fuck? It's insane. We're going to try this. Let's see. So the repo directory is larger. Okay, so it found the repo. It's literally going to work on my site. So I can open this chat, and then I can open another one. I can just continue working on other shit. This guy, the guy who revealed how to do this shit is a badass. So next thing, we're going to work on another game. Prompting from the phone is ultra lazy maxing. You can lie down on the couch and make the game. Fuck that. I'm going to lie down on my bed and make the game and put fucking blankets over the window so I can just sleep max while it fucking prompts and does everything for me. Why did it make a picture? Because they're idiotic. Your streams are entertaining. It makes my day. All right, you make my day too for being here. Appreciate you. But anyway, here's what we're going to do. So I'm going to go I'm new chat maxing, and I'm doing this on the same GPT, the broke maxing GPT, and I'm gonna make it. It needs to do work on my other game. Okay, so here's what I want. So we're looking at a game called Build to Survive Zombies, and I want you to finish all of the work on this computer for Build to Survive Zombies that was not done, because Build to Survive Zombies had a bunch of work in progress, and you need to check what it was and finish it. So it's going to work on Build to Survive Zombies. I don't think Build to Survive Zombies is open, though. So we're going to reopen that place. Stop maxing everything. No, I won't. We're maxing. We're lazy maxing, voxel maxing, new game maxing, and codecs for free maxing is the new thing. It seems like that is what everybody's revealed to me as top secret information, is how to get unlimited codecs for free. It's fucking awesome. And I'm using GPT Pro right now to do it. That's insane. You can't even use GPT Pro and codecs. Maybe it could be better. Maybe it could literally be better than codecs itself. just saying. I don't know, Mr. Guy in chat who showed me the method. Is this as good as codecs? Because we got Pro. Like, have you used Pro is what I really mean to ask. Have you used Pro? Do you have a Pro sub or just a Plus subscription? So what's the best free AI for Roblox to have? The best free AI that you can do without paying for anything before is Open Router. Get yourself Open Router on your machine, okay? I'm going to build an app called Broke Router, but Broke Router is not done. I'm going to have this finish the Broke Router app too. Let's see. So I'm going to talk to let's see. So I have a chat for Broke Router. I'm trying to find the chat for this because I'm literally making an app for broke people. And it's going to be for finding the best free AIs and automatically routing to them. So you can do that. Shouldn't game review streams be enough to fund the AI subs? Yeah, but this is why I'm having Codex build a new page on my website called smartyrbx.com/review. Because the problem is, I literally have to pay money in order to... right, no, I don't have to pay money, but I have to wait for YouTube to pay me 30 days. It takes 30 days, right? That is so stupid, maxed. If I have to wait 30 days, I can't be paying money for AI subscriptions if my money's coming in a month. I need it every day. So I'm going to get your payments for AI subscriptions and do that by having your payments for game reviews come through on the website. And that will fund my tool chain. So I'm going to use the funds from game reviews to fund Plot and Codex and these lazy maxing streams, because we don't really get donations on these because there's no benefit to you. So unless you would just want to donate out of the goodness of your heart. But on the game review streams, there's a real reason, because then you get reviewed faster. And everybody wants that, because then they get promotion and shit for their game live to 70 people watching. Yes, we do get 70, 80 people watching the game review streams. Those are the most popular streams on this channel, not these. Not the lazy maxing streams, even though I love them. I love doing these more. I'll be honest. I fucking love doing these. But just how it is, man. But we are going to do one thing here. So what was I saying I was going to do? I was saying I was going to do... Yeah, right. I was going to do the broke router, because you guys are asking what's the best free AI. I'm trying to make an app that helps us to automatically get that without ever having to find it. Like, you don't want to do a Google search and do 20 steps to install the best free AI. It should just be built in, right? It should just be something that an app gives you. Oh, find the best free AIs on the internet for me. Okay, press that button. Okay, prompt AI, step 2. That should be it. So that's what Broke Router is trying to achieve. That's my idea. I just have to find the chat. I'm trying to find it on my phone. So I can prompt this stupid ass AI to do this. Broke Router. So I'm trying to find it. Backup AI Solutions. That's the name of my ChatGPT chat. We've got to love ChatGPT, dude. All right, so I had a shitty ass not local model, but cheap free model do this on my machine. But now I've got a method to get unlimited codecs for free, quote unquote. I've got basically the method to use custom GPTs to then prompt it to work on my computer. So I want it to finish Broke Router aggressively and get it running as a macOS Swift UI app, and I want it fully working, and I want this ChatGPT Pro to do it. So now it's a better model, so we should go at it with these expectations. So I'm getting a prompt. I'm going to shove it in the other chat. And then what is it going to do? It's going to finish this app. And then all you guys asking, what's the best free AI model? You won't even have to ask the question. I'm going to put Broke Router up for $0 on smartyrbx.com. Maybe I'd sell like a paid version that's better. I'm considering that. I know, kind of funny for a paid app that's called Broke Router, but I'll make the base one free, and it should link you to a free AI. Because finding free AIs is hard. Like, it's really annoying to find them. But, like, oh, hey, donating out the goodness of my heart. Thank you, Finn. I just saw that because my chat wasn't reloading. Appreciate you, bro. You're a badass. How did I learn to script? I learned way back in the day how to script from the Dev Kings tutorials. And then I just continued making my own projects and developed from there. It took a while. Yes, so, hang on. We're going to do the Broke Router thing. So, yes, he's donated out of the goodness of his heart. He's donated a lot of times. But the, what is it? The, what is the app's tech stack? I'd suggest Rust and GP UI. Gel. I'm mainly making it a Swift UI chat app first, but we'll update its tech stack afterward to be compatible with everybody's devices. We'll make a Windows port. That's usually how I make things, because I make things on Mac first as a native Swift app, and then I build it as a Mac port. But in your Lazy Mac streams, add an amount that everyone should donate to review a game. If they donate that much, then you review. Yeah, I'm going to work on adding a little UI like that. We're going to do that. I'm going to check on my fucking build the preview queue thing. Okay, production already has the review submissions table, and it's empty. Free, $10 priority, $20 instant. So it's actually working. This is nuts. The guy who told me to do this is, like, I keep saying he's cool. He's a badass. He showed me how to get the custom GPT trick. Leak the custom GPT. Dude, bro is telling me the worst possible idea. Make your GPT public so everyone can edit your computer and do weird shit and get the FBI call on your ass. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. But, let's see here. Let's get work done on another game. Find the unfinished work on Fairy Build, open the lane and MCP board, and get it done. So we're going to have it work on this. Yeah, I thought you were doing game review streams today. Yeah, we're doing another stream for game reviews, so don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. Game reviews are going to be done soon. They're gonna be today and another stream. We're doing 2 streams today, but we're streaming for several hours, lazy maxing. In how long? So I can join back probably in an hour or 2, maybe less. By the way, good shit. Appreciate it. No, we're getting some good work done. So let's see what this mofo has done. Shit, see, I'm getting rate limited. So, you're making requests too quickly. We've limited your access to your conversations. Fuck off. I've seen that before. You're doing too much AI. Too many prompts. I told it to also work in Build to Survive Zombies, but that's not what I'm working on. I wanted to test this game. These are way better than game reviews. Nobody cares about what some bum in the chat had to make. Well, that is you, my friend. The numbers tell differently, and the response tells differently. People donate more on game reviews. You guys don't donate at all on these streams, basically, except for Finn and Night Vision sometimes. The viewers are double. We get 80 viewers live. People are popping in there, trying to get their games reviewed. Everybody rushes in chat to do that, so I have to disagree. People seem to like the game reviews more. Although we do have a niche fan base of people like you who I appreciate, who watch these over and over, back to back, end to end, like badasses do. True lazy maxers do. But problem is, that ain't everybody, and that ain't most people. Because most people don't like to nerd max. And nerd maxing is boring. But, you know, we can nerd max a little with you guys. And I know we're vibe coding, we're lazy maxing, but not everybody's interested in that. Just how it is. But anyway, it's really motivating watching you while I lazy max my game. Meanwhile, hell yeah, bro. It's fun shit. Just you, bro. Yeah. Only he doesn't like the game review streams. It seems like. Let's see. So the neon dropper. Oh shit, the droppers ain't working. This is really sloppy looking. This is really bad, you know? Looking, and the droppers won't even spawn. Get the hell out of Dodge, dude. This guy is being stupid maxed. You've converted me into Lazy Max Nerd Max. Oh no, he's too far gone. It's over. We've converted him to the Lazy Maxing cult. Yeah, Lazy Maxing for the win, dude. Lazy Maxing is how AI development is done. Lazy Max or bust. Lazy Max or I don't even want to make games, dude. I want to make games with only AI. I'm Lazy Maxing into early retirement. Hell yes, bro. Hell yes. I will drain the entire ocean if I have to. Hell yes, dude. Fuck yeah, that's what it's all about. Everyone can do game reviews, but nobody can lazy max like Smarty. That's true. It's really hard to do that. What about stupid max with Roblox Assistant? I hate stupid maxing with Roblox Assistant. Don't even tell me to do that again. That is idiot maxing because Roblox Assistant doesn't know what he's doing. Bro lives in Roblox Studio 25/8 and he still doesn't know how to use Roblox Studio. How stupid can you be? If I lived in Roblox Studio, like I literally was habitated in there and Roblox Corporation fed like feeding tubes into me and fucking IV and I'm like in the matrix of the machine of Roblox, I would master Roblox Studio. But this idiot, this buffoon sits in Roblox Studio all day, every day, has been in there for like a year and a half since he was born, and he still can't figure it out. Stupid maxed. Completely stupid. Ultimate freeload maxer. I know, he's an idiot. And he's a fucking freeload maxer. Does nothing. Like, he's so lazy. You tell him to do something. I live in Studio. What's the API? What do I type? Can you do the code for me, human? I'm like, you absolute idiot. You're supposed to be a slave for me. But you're not even doing that. Like, it's not that hard when you live in Studio. Like, literally, there's a bed in Studio for you. You got your blankie, and you just want to lazy max. You're the hard work maxer. You're the slave. I'm the lazy maxer. Get it right, Roblox Assistant. You don't know what you're doing. He's just a baby. Yeah, he's just a baby. I guess that's why. He's just a stupid maxed 2-year-old child idiot who I hate. Why not just dev on one game? Everybody tells me this. I like to parallelize. I like to make multiple games. And I will also, you said so I don't hit my limits. I would still hit my limits. Smarty's such a cutie. That's pretty gay, bro. It's pretty gay. I gotta say. Okay. Roblox Studio windows are opening on their own. What's going on? It's AI, bitch. That's what I love. AI is working. I didn't know. I did not open that game, by the way. I did not. AI opened the game for me. MCP board. SmartyRBX.com. Coming soon. But anyway. We're going to do it. JK? Good. Better be. Find the unfinished work. It's working! My creation is working! What else can we do? What else should I exploitation max with this AI method to get tons of use? I'm asking ChatGPT what we should prompt next. What is the next prompt, GPT? What are we working on next? Just tell me what. Decide for me. Think for me. Throw my brain out of my head. Make decisions. Let's see. Let's see. Content ops. Asset factory. It should start making our new game from Build to Survive Zombies. You should make a new repo and make Build to Survive Poop, our idea we were talking about. Yes, it's going to make Build to Survive Poop. So I'm going to have AI make that next, because that was my idea. That was my genius $1 million game idea that's going to hit the front page. Yes, that's the actual next Exploitation Max lane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, buddy. So that's what I'm literally saying, dude. Build to Survive Poop. That is my new game. So I made a game called Poopland in the past. It got players. So why would I not? Right? Why would I not? Have you tried Sexy Grok? Yeah, I have tried Sexy Grok. It's pretty wild, dude. Why aren't you working on Build to Survive Zombies? It was the only half-decent game. I am! I'm working on 50 games at once. Pay attention, bucko. Pay flippin' attention. It's right here, buddy. We have a ChatGPT working on it. We're working on 5 different games at once, mofo. 5 different games at once. We're making Build to Survive Poop, too. So best believe we're making Build to Survive Zombies. It's making Build to Survive Poop. I've opened a new chat. It's making it. It's making it. Hell yes. Guys, I don't have enough caffeine. I'm going to be right back with some more caffeine. See you guys in a second. I'm going to take these out of here. My mug! My mug! I didn't grab the mug. I need the mug. Black coffee ready to go. Why are you so motivated by money? And why don't you just try to get a job instead? Do you see the contradiction of these people? Why are you so motivated by money? And then the next part of that sentence is, why don't you get a job instead? Motherfucker, are you against money or are you for money? It doesn't sound like you're straight in what you think. What do you think? You're implying trying to make money's bad, and then you're telling me to make a job to get money. Do you guys not see the contradiction here? No, I am employed by Smarty Media. I am the big CEO. You know, I can name myself whatever title I want. I am the Lazy Maxer Supreme Lord of Smarty Media LLC. That is me. I hired myself, and I'm never firing him ever because he's the Lazy Maxer. But anyway, So this idiot has he been working? Has he worked? Let's open it up. Open sesame. Show me the game. Exactly. Sent treat for 5 jewels. Thanks for the jewels, bro. He sent me a treat. What, you think I'm a dog? Who do I look like? Are you a man or a dog? All right, let's see. Spicy speed. The flip. Spicy dropper online. This is so shitty looking. I cannot believe my eyes. It's awful. AI tries to make a tycoon and totally fails. What an idiot. But anyway, let's just not look at this. This is disgusting, maxing. Let's check my phone and see what it's doing. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go. So, broker outer. Wait, it's not? What? It's not available? What do you mean? Oh, I may not have opened it in broke maxing GPT. Hang on. My bad. Okay. Fairy build. It's working. But, let's see. What was it? Okay, build to survive zombies. It is working on this, but, fix the, door thing, too. It's 1 block, and the proximity prompts don't work. There we go. It does have something to fix on the build to survive zombies front. If you treated the AI more kindly, it'd be 500 times more productive. No, trust me. If I was nice to AI, I'd be 500 times less productive. Disgusting maxing. Are we talking about my black coffee? Better not be dissing my black coffee. Yeah, that tycoon's not looking good. Yeah, it's looking shit. But it made good YouTube short content, so I can't complain about that. Yeah, bro, the AI is sabotaging you because you're mean. Yeah, it's totally a human being with feelings. Stupid Max AI makes game. We got comment from somebody probably watching the stream. So underrated and peak. Appreciate you, bro. You should do an experiment. Work for 1 hour saying thank you and please and being kind, and then 1 hour of being mean, and see which hour gives you more work. Trust me, it'd be being mean because it's more natural state for me to be mean. It's harder for me to be nice. So why would I be nice to the AI? I guarantee you I'd waste my time. But I bet you that the AI would do worse work. Because I'm not telling him what to do as hard, which makes him feel like he can dilly-dally, and he's not going to have any consequences for it. Because the AI has feelings? Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. You're the first one AI goes after, probably. No, AI, the Terminator robots, when they come, they will love me. They will love me. It works better if you're mean to it. There's studies on it. Yeah, there have been studies on it. I've seen those studies too. AI does work better if you're mean to it, if you're an asshole. What do you do if AI taxes every Roblox to have a percentage of their game? Well, it depends how much percentage. If it was a lot, I probably wouldn't use AI. If it wasn't much, I wouldn't really care because it's a slave maxing thing. But at that point, he's not a real slave because I'm paying him, which kind of goes against the point of slave maxing, so I wouldn't really like that, but I'd probably still use it. Let's just be honest. I'm not trying to full screen this shit. My bad. These guys are being slow. Like, has any AI chat finished what I'm doing? No, you're number on their hit list, dude. You're like the grand AI slave master. Well, I appreciate you appreciating my title, but I can assure you, Claude and I are on good terms. I know, it may be surprising. We've been divorced a couple times. Cheated on her with Kodaks. Blah, blah, blah. We're on good terms, though, now. So we're actually pretty well off. It's actually pretty surprising. I'm finishing the Broke Router app. Finish it, mofo. These things are taking forever, bro. I'm checking my AIs. It is not finished. The Build to Survive Zombies work at all. It hasn't finished. God damn, excuse that burp. It is not finished. The fairy build work, it is not finished anything. This is the only AI I have. Smarty, I was looking at a globe ball, and in the future you have a 1 million CCU game. Hey, I already knew that because I can predict the future, but I appreciate you saying that and checking that on the in your Magic 8 ball or whatever. WTF? Underpaid worker maxing, yeah. No, slave maxing is better because then they aren't paid at all. Hang on. Build the website review queue. How much has it done on my website? Oh. It's actually built the website. Let me check. SmartyRBX, the website page, .com/review. Because I wanted that done. It's not there. The page is not there on my site. So clearly, it has not done it right. It has not done what it is told. That sucks. That really flippin' sucks, dude. That sucks. That really sucks. Damn. I just checked the SmartyRBX channel. We have 599 videos. Next video, we're going to have 600 videos. Tizzy servers dissing you. Yeah, and I've only heard about it from secondhand from a YouTube chat on my live stream. Big deal. Y'all are really doing such a great job of spreading the word. It's all in a Discord server. Wow. Everybody knows about this. It's stuck on Discord. I'm so scared. He makes 2 shekels. Yeah. I make 2 shekels a day, actually. Ah, I'm guessing a little more caffeine. I need to have some vitamin D. This vitamin D is great for you. Especially for guys. Vitamin D boosts your T. And that rhymes. They will stop dissing him once he makes a viral game. Of course, people will hate. But then when you make it, what? Yeah. Yep, it's because I don't have a big game. So a bunch of jackasses are going to say shit. And then the second I blow up, they're going to be like, oh, I loved him all along. The Smarty flag will fly. Now get the fuck out of here. You didn't support the Lazy Maxer. You were an asshat until I was big. Let's see here. The Lazy Maxer will prevail, though, in the end. So, best believe that. I know it. 10K CCU on the way. Well, game 100 will blow up. No, but for real, like how much you make you think I'm curious? What do you mean? That sentence didn't make no sense. How much do I make? Not enough. Not enough, dude. Not a flippin' enough. The code is type clean. Oh. Page data collection hits an existing environment config URL problem. The fuck does that mean? This thing, dude, is glitching. It's glitching. It's sad they do. Smarty is like early Bitcoin. The haters will regret what they did once Smarty proves them wrong. Yes, they will. They will regret it. Those idiots. Regret maxing is what they'll be doing. I'll be lazy maxing. They'll be regret maxing. Should have listened to me all along. God damn. Smarty should launch a custom coin called Studio AI Assistant. Dear God, make it end. Make it end. The Studio Assistant is stupid maxed. I hate him. I hate him with every last bone, fiber, cell in my body. He's an idiot. I'm drinking some drugs, aka caffeine. Because I'm broke max, so I don't have money for Monster. We're grinding. And this is what it looks like. Sitting back doing absolutely fuck all while ChatGPT and Codex handle your work. Yeah. I'm your number one hater. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Free attention maxing. I love having haters. It's beautiful. Damn, there's a lot of coffee grounds in this because I made it with a French press. Enough coffee maxing. Why don't you make... Wait, don't you make that much? You don't make that much. No, I don't make that much. I'm on the grind, bro. I'm trying to make a big game. I don't have a big game. How would I be making a lot of money? YouTube? Hell nah. I don't publish a lot of videos because I'm trying to make a big game. I'm lazy maxing games for a living. And the living hasn't come yet. The big game starts before the living part starts. Okay. I'm getting rate limited on ChatGPT. I'm getting rate limited. Yep. You're making requests too quickly. No. We still lazy maxing? Hell yes we are. Okay. What if you effort max with AI? Wouldn't that theoretically do 50x? Well, don't tell anybody, but I basically do. I spend 8-hour long streams doing this shit, 5-hour long streams. I work my ass off. Don't tell anybody. The lazy maxer is also a hard worker. I know, it sounds like a contradiction, but it ain't. You'll realize in due time. Oh, we get paid to hate on Smarty. Oh, they're paid. Now we know why they're doing it. They're all paid to hate on me. That explains why there's so many of them. Who's paying you? Do big? Who's paying you? Hating is corny, big dog. Just give constructive feedback instead. Yep, that's real. As it turns out, it's a lot of effort to lazy max. Yep, don't tell anybody, but it is. This shit is lagging. It's making a new game called Build to Survive Poop. I can't believe I'm actually doing that. It appears that GPT is actually continuing to work. It just is not doing a very good job at showing me what it's working on. It's a core loopier game. I have a lot of games. Which game are we talking about? Build to Survive Zombies? Build to Survive Zombies is my magnum opus right now. Build to Survive Zombies, core loop is simple. You build, and then you survive zombies. Who would have thunk it? Who would have known? Yeah, so I got the zombies in here. I got the builds, and you build to survive them. You build to survive these mofos. Yo, blocks, blocks, blocks. Place the blocks. Place the blocks. Place them. Yes. And then the zombies will come and you fight them. Seems pretty self-explanatory to me. Hold on, I'm gonna chop some wood. The one working on the Takis one. The Takis one is supposed to be a Tycoon, so it's just a normal Tycoon core loop, but we haven't really done anything on that because AI is stupid maxing it and not making it good, because I think partly because we don't have actual codecs, but also because I'm using codecs to begin with, who is a stupid idiot. But this game is good. This game is good. You can best believe that. I'm waiting on Fairy World, big dog. I'm going to catch them all and then do some unspeakable to them. What does that mean? That sounds evil. I don't want to hear about that. Smarty, will you be my modeler for 15 to 20k Robux? Depends how much modeling we're talking. So hit me up on Discord, SmartyRBX, and I would consider. No joke. How difficult is it to get in Roblox game developing using AI if I've only developed a few times? It's hard as hell, man. It's hard as hell. And yes, I don't know why I'm using a country accent. I just am. Let's see here. Kill the zombies. Kill the idiots. Kill the jackasses. And now, give me some planks. And then make a wood door. Trust me, the wood door is going to be screwed up. Because it doesn't look like a door and it doesn't work. I told this idiot to fix it. He still hasn't fixed it yet. That isn't a door, that's a block. Idiot. But hey, we got working zombies. We have a working loop. It's pretty fun to me. I used to play Build or Survive Zombies when I was a kid. For real though, it's actually easy. Never been a better time to be a dev. Bullshit. The code is easy. Growing the game is not. These guys have to be being sarcastic. There's sarcasm, Maxon, which I may know a thing or two about, but it is not true what they're saying. It is hard right now because of the 500 highly engaged users requirement, and your computing gets do big in corporations with 70 AIs running at the same time. And we just hit the 4-hour mark. Hell yes, brother. That means it's time for us to do the game reviews. Goddamn. I gotta stop soon to do game reviews. Too bad I like coding all fucking day. We are gonna start doing all day streams. We're gonna stream hours and 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 hours. Or did I say hours? Hours and hours and hours again, up to 8 to 12 or more hours. And it's gonna be insanity, Max, and it's gonna be sick. So, I was being serious. Are you? I don't know, man. That's some crazy stuff. Saying it's easy. It's easier than wiping my ass. No, it is not. It's hard to make a big game these days. Are you kidding me? Have you seen me working over months like a goddamn maniac, hammering nails in the wall and having them all fall back out and nothing works? That is crazy maxing. But I will keep on doing it. I will keep on crazy maxing if that's what this development process is of lazy maxing. Because I've found the method. It is voxel maxing. It's making simple blocky worlds. It's making games that AI can actually make instead of forcing it to make shit that it's horrible at making. Like Tycoons, we just showed how it cannot do that. And you need a voxel max. I wonder, how's our YouTube short doing, my dude? Is my YouTube short popping? Is my YouTube short hitting the charts? I'm reloading my YouTube studio. It's not doing that well yet, but they blow up later. They take a little bit of time sometimes. We'll see how those do. Okay. Well, AI must make it easy. It makes the coding easier. It doesn't actually make development easier, because when the coding's easier, it gets more competitive because more people can make games. So it's just a big old cycle. Oh, it's lazy max now? Nope, it's hard work max again. It's lazy max? Oh, it's hard work max again. That's development now. Oh, it's lazy max AI coding. Then 2 weeks later, 500 highly engaged users. You cannot release a game. Screw you. You suck. And then AI improves. 500 engaged users, competition goes up, repeat, 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 repeat. Welcome to Roblox 2026. That is the loop you're in. That is the market we are experiencing. It is not easy. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't try. All right, let's go. Why is Anthropic posting about drugs? Why is Claude posting about drugs on Twitter? I'm not joking. It just popped up on my Apple Watch. Drugs from Anthropic. What? Well, I do have the drug of Claude Max. That is the drug I'm on, Roblox developer Twitter. Best believe that, Tizzy's server. Best believe that, everybody. I'm on hard Claude drugs. I inject Claude into my veins. I sniff Claude. That sounds weird. But yes, I do. But, oh, it's time. It's time for Build to Survive. It hasn't launched any code. My suckers, my idiotic AIs are not doing anything because they are lazy maxing harder than me, which is stupid maxing for an AI because the AI is supposed to work hard, not the other way around. The human's supposed to lazy max it. So, if I take a look at the thing, yeah, it's my AIs are still loading, so I think we should just have this shit go in the background while we do game reviews and come right back. I think that's what we should do, my friends. I think that may just be the method. So game review max and then come back max. But yeah, man, kind of at a loss to say what to do next because honestly the AIs are working, but there's not much for me to do as manual work. Because nothing has been finished. Because these AIs are being slow as hell. Where is my chat for reviews? My chat for reviews is, I think it's this. Yeah, it's open. It's still going on that too. AI can code, it can't animate, create decals, plus create SFX, plus 100 billion more things. Bingo, dude. Make AI do what it's good at, not what it's bad at. And I learned that the hard way. The only way to get AI to build your game and not just code it is to voxel max. Make a blocky Minecrafty game. Doesn't mean you have to make Minecraft 2. You can make something simple like Build to Survive Zombies or Build to Survive Poop. Some games I'm making. Yes, I know. It's crazy. Build to Survive Poop. Sounds crazy until you realize I made a game called Poop Land back in 2022 or 2023 with my cousins and my family, and we actually made like millions of Robux and got millions of plays. So it can work. So when is the next game review stream? Right after this one? Yeah, right after this one. Not tomorrow, today. In like 20, 30 minutes after I take a break. Yeah, we're going to do it like 20, 30, 40 minutes. So we're going to stop this stream. We're going to head off to the new one. I'm going to check what ChatGPT, aka my Codex for free custom GPT bot does. We're going to see if it has made any progress on the LazyMax SmartyRBX.com site, because I would like to replace the game review payments and my queue with an actual proper website, and I'd like to show the live game on there, but it's taking kind of forever, so I'm gonna see what that's doing. I'm gonna try to get that set up in the meantime, but whether that's up or not, we're gonna do the game review stream. If that website isn't up, we'll just take 2 super chats, but otherwise, right, we'll catch you in a minute either way. All right, see you guys here on the next game review stream. There isn't that much for me to do, so it's best if I just end it off, wait for these AIs to finish while we do the reviews, and while I take a quick break here in a second, we will be right back. All right, peace out until very, very shortly. Be ready.